not spell the word chimney correct, did I? I'm so good at spelling words. God, I'm so good. Is it time? I think it might be time. Time for some goodies, perhaps? Mayhaps. Mayhaps it is time. Mayhaps it is time. Alright, where are my fights? Rivals. May. Or not May, Dawn. Alright, there actually is another Wally fight, huh? Huh. Route 110 after Flannery. What if I just skip that forehead? And we'll probably beat him. Fuck it, whatever. But boo, it's me. Hello. It is I. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say something else. Perhaps it is time to start pulling the trigger on some stuff. Mayhaps. But we have to figure out how we're gonna beat Dawn. T-punch, drain punch, fake out return. Noivern with an expert belt. With boom burst and dark pulse. Arrow blast. Alright, you need to relax. Serena. She got a fucking Shand. And Empoleon. That's the Mega Empoleon. It's the tankiest fuck Mega Empoleon. The tankiest fuck Empoleon. It's very weak, but it has Lightning Rod as an ability, which is very good. Base 140 HP, 140 defense, 140 special defense. Ugh, that is bulky. That thing is gonna be very fucking difficult to take down. But we'll figure it out, right? I'll think of something. Can't use electric moves on it, right? It's got Toxic, Roost, other shenanigans. Residuals aren't really gonna do anything. Can't paralyze it because of Lightning Rod. these fighting moves to try to punch through that thing. I could do something like Conkled or go gut for gut kind of a deal. Just drain punch the fuck out of it. I have an idea of how to take that thing on. Resto Chesto. We can go the Resto Chesto specially defensive bulk up. Ape. Annihilate. We should have access to Annihilate now. That should do the job. I don't have Drain Punch though. You need Drain Punch for that set to work. You really need Drain Punch. Really need Drain Punch because that's your recovery. Anus. Sus. Anus. Gear. I'll come up with something. But yeah, I would like to have Drain Punch for that Empoleon. Drain Punch would be able to take care of it for sure. All right. Time to go to the lab. We're going to the lab. You know, despite not having ability patches quite yet, Gliscor will still do pretty decently against the Lopunny. I could pull a Gramble. Do I want to level up above 34 is the question. That's another question we need to ask ourselves. Do I want to evolve beyond level 34? Or do we just want to go straight to the fucking cap? That is another question. Does that make the Empoleon harder to deal with? Again, because we're not going to get any other fights until we get to Team Magma. Now, Team Magma, their levels are hard set to 44, 44/43, and then 42 and 43, respectively. So Courtney is all 43. Tabitha has some 43s, mostly 43s and 2 44s. Maxie's level cap across the board. For the next big set of fights, which is going to be, well, as I'm saying here, it's going to be Team Magma. And then, of course, we have Team fucking Aqua, which we're going to get more of. What's up, Sacrificial Milk? Low kicks, more like low dicks. Alright. No more being fucking stupid. We're back to the lab. Back to the fucking lab. How the fuck are we gonna beat these idiots? Do I just want to go straight to the fucking level cap? That's a question that we need to ask ourselves. Garganacci. Salt Cure. Would do a lot of fucking damage against the Empoleon. Because I don't care about doing actual damage to the Empoleon, I care more about the residuals. I think we're gonna use Garganacci. We're gonna go ahead and go into our little fucking tool belt. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring everyone up to the level cap then. That's what I'm gonna do. we're just gonna commit. We're gonna full fucking hard commit. We're just gonna fucking commit. We're gonna hard commit to the level cap. What's up, Zane? Never fucking lucky. Game didn't work. Alright, we're committing. It's time. Alright, you. We are going to go with Careful Nature. Fully fucking specially defensive. Entire time I was on vacation, 9 whole days for disappointed. Never fucking lucky. I will take Iron Defense though. Alright, so this is our Empoleon solution. But Daho, it's a rock type. Now you may say that, astute viewer. However, Salt Cure has some rather funny properties. Very, very funny properties. Salt Cure is a move that deals residual damage. Permanent residual fucking damage. Now, it's a rock move. Empoleon resists rock because the water's steel type. However, what we care more about is the residual damage. The residual damage of Salt Cure deals double damage on water and steel types. How much is that residual damage, you may ask? 12.5%. So we're dealing or it should be 6.5%. Or 6.25%. So, 6.25%. Okay? Lovely. Fantastic. With that 6.25%, that gets quadrupled. 25% per turn. Empoleon only has 8 roosts. The plan is, we're going to stall it out. It's gonna get stalled out, is the plan. It will not be able to tolerate that much residual damage. We'll give you Stealth Rock for now. There it is. Big Garganacci. Big Nachis here. Said we are going full special defense investment. That Big Nachi. You don't need speed. That is the plan. We are going to stall the fuck out of that Empoleon using Salt Cure. As for the rest of our team, not going to be too difficult, to be honest. Let's see. Sarina. That Sarina's moveset gets walled by Cerulege, so we're going to use Cerulege against the Sarina. Its moveset is Trope Kick, Triple Axle, High Jump Kick, and Play Rough. So we'll bring Cerulege. Cerulege walls it completely. I would like to get Bitter Blade if possible. That would be great if I could get Bitter Blade, but I think it gets Bitter Blade in the 50s. I will take Flare Blitz, though. I'm gonna change Sarah-Ledge's ability back to weak armor because Serena always is a physical hit. Now we want something in the lead for the fucking Lopunny. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some evolutions done first. You're getting evolved. You are getting evolved. Actually, I'm gonna put all the prepared shitters in a separate box. So you've been trained, I know that. You've also been trained. You have been as well. And by trained, I mean edited. I think it's time we fully commit to the bit. Of course, some of these other shitters still need a few more tools before they are officially ready. Also, we need to take your leftovers from you, and we're giving them to Garganacci instead. Garganacci will need them more. Okay, Alright. Ligma, Digma, Figma, Tis, Sigma, Bigma, Ligma, Bigma, Digma, Sigma. Bah! You! Come here. Get evolved, nerd. This should not have any training on it at all. You're not complete yet. You will be complete soon. Soon, my sweet summer child. Soon. Soon. You will become a menace to society. All we just need is one little ability patch, because we have your item already. Did I get a metal coat? Yes, I most certainly did. We're gonna let you keep the fucking... We'll give you Dark Pulse for now. It's fine. We'll keep Fury Cutter for now. No bullet punch yet, huh? That's what I wanted to see. We just need Roost and Sword Stance. Fangs. Poison Jab. Useless. Let's give Ice Punch to our Conkeldurr. Give you U-turn for now. What do you want? What do you want, puto? Why are you being such puto right now? Explica. It's not even Arbites time right now and you want to be puto? Shut your fucking stupid puto head up. Fucking puto. Fucking Arbites time is next week, dumbass. It's on the 23rd, right? No, that's not next week. That's 2 weeks from now. It's not bad. It's alright. Not bad at all. Can't complain. Oh, also, I should not forget to mention, exclamation mark YouTube to like the YouTube stream, because YouTube. We love YouTube. AKA NoobTube. AKA Slop Factories. AKA, I don't know. Fuck my life. Not Santiago. Santiago gonna die. It's over for fucking this putis, the Fortnite. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this jabroni. Well, it's Jover for putis as always, but that's to be expected. Okay, can I like Daho cheating again? What the? I can't believe it. Alright, here's where we're gonna have to do some specific shenanigans, just for Scizor. Fuck my Chungus life. Sure, let's go with this. Scizor. Too careful. I love specially defensive Scizor. It's my favorite set. One of my favorite sets. Just like how much I love using specially defensive Gligor. Gliscor. Actually, you should be 248. Put the 4 rest in attack. You. Holy fucking shit! Thank you. How much Spadef do I want? I want a lot. I'm gonna put the rest in attack. Or I could put the rest in speed. A little bit of speed is never terrible. 14 points really doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, great thing about the stat editor is that we can always just go back and fucking change it whenever we want. Okay, that's these shitters done. You idiots need to be leveled up. There's a lot of wacky stuff out there. You ain't wrong there, Zane. Earthquake is great. We love Earthquake. Yeah, now there's over 1,000. And, well, look at who it is. That fucking goddamn puto Boy Meets Mini. That son of a bitch. That cringe lord McCringehead. Oh man, a Darude Sandstorm. Oh man, a Drill Run, which I don't need. As the Ford net would say, I can't see shit in the mist. Because I know that fucking putis is still there. That fucking puto. That fucking puto, the Fortnite. Puto. Do I also want to teach Lantern Volt Switch? I mean, I could. Alright, so the shitters that I definitely want are you. Now, I have no idea how the stat editor works with the hard cap limit that exists for high IV Pokemon. Maybe it'll do absolutely nothing, but we will have to just wait and see what happens at this point. But I want my absolute shenanigans, aka regenerator Pokemon, to be taken care of first. There is a lot of cabrons out there in the streets. Are the protests starting to act back up, boy meets many? Now there are a lot more putos. Also, we will want Clefable. We always want Clefable. Let me tell you, folks, you always need to get your hands on a Clefable. Very important, folks. Let me tell you, folks, Clefable is a very good Pokemon. Yes, I heard they went to a Koreatown, right? That's where they're at now. Just like faffing about there, pretty much. Hello, knockoff. Because I hate gay people, obviously, Violet. Because you keep popping up every single time, you and your point crow emojis. I don't want to see them. I hate everything and everyone. Fuck you, libcuck. Alright, we need to teach Ancient Power. There's Tangrowth. Obviously, not going to be full potential up until we get Regenerator, which we need an ability patch for. You're just jealous, Violet, that I'm way too good at doing a Donald Trump impression. You're just jealous of my homophobic abilities. Let me tell you, folks. I don't want T-spikes. I want just the T. No spikes, just T. And if any of you read into that, you will suffer. You'll suffer, and I'll make sure that you get deported, you illegals. Who's Kirby? Who's that? Cabby Lame? I have no idea who the fuck that is. Assume that I live under a rock permanently and that I don't know shit. Really? Who the fuck is this? Biggest TikToker on the planet? From Senegal. Ah, that's cool. Venom Drench? I do not watch TikTok, no. We want you to become Slow Bro. We don't want Slow King, we want Slow Bro. We do want our Galarian Slowpoke to become a G King. I upload videos to TikTok. I have the little... I don't know if I have an exclamation mark for TikTok. Did I make one? Yeah, I don't watch TikTok. I fucking upload on TikTok. I don't have an exclamation mark for it. I didn't make a code for it. I could just... I could just throw it together, okay? Fuck you. Slack off. I'm keeping T-Wave, probably. I'm keeping T-Wave. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely the fuck not. I am not watching any fucking goddamn brain rot. Clefairy. When do you learn Moonblast? As soon as this thing learns Moonblast. Then I'll fucking evolve it. Listen, okay, you know what I will, it's time to now watch only e-girl TikToks to trigger everybody or something. That's the play. E-girls only. Level 46. Clef. Gets teleport. It does get fucking Moonblast at level 51 if evolved. It also gets teleport. The question is which version of Clefable do we want this to be? Do we want this to be unaware Clefable, which is always useful, or do we want this to be Magic Guard shenanigans with Calm Mind? Of which we should be getting our hands on relatively soon because of Daisuke. I'm not gonna evolve this thing yet. T-Wave. Yes. You're gonna get replaced with soft-boiled because soft-boiled is just the superior option. Teach us for now. Because it's gonna just be Calm Mind shenanigans. Speak of the devil, it shall appear. Angry monkey. That's one angry monkey. And it's not Rage Fist. All we care about is Rage Fist. That's Shadow Punch. Not Rage Fist. Huh? When do you learn Rage Fist? 64? I guess you evolve via now by learning Shadow Punch instead of Rage Fist 20 times. Okay, well. Fine, I accept your terms, game. Well, we have the monkey that got so pissed it killed itself. Very critical, very important that this monkey killed itself because it was so fucking mad. I need everyone to understand that this monkey killed itself because it got so mad. I'm gonna guess that I need a King's Rock in order to evolve the G-King. God, my brain is so big and so large, and I'm just the smartest man on the planet. God, why am I so intelligent? That's a rhetorical question. You don't have to answer that. Eventually you will either get teleport or chilly reception. I didn't want to teach you Zen Headbutt. That's whatever, who cares? That's pretty irrelevant. I will teach you this. I will teach you that. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if we can stat edit all these motherfuckers. Very important, folks. It's a moment of truth, folks. Let me tell you, folks. Monkey. It would appear that the answer to my question is yes. Good news, everyone! The answer to my question is yes. Let's just go with 200 here. Which means one thing and one thing only. Everyone's about to get fucking trained up. What are you fucking knowing about over there? Huh? Well, I can use the stat editor on everyone, it appears. There are no restrictions. You're watching TikTok brain rot. Well, there's your main problem. Alright. It appears that with the stat editor, we have 0 restrictions. We are officially unchained. We can do whatever the fuck we want. All avenues are now open to me. Anything is now possible. I am about to become the most powerful man in the universe. As is the right invested to me by our Lord and Savior, Vishnu. Right, Vishnu? Vishnu's the guy, right? Boy Meets Mini understands Vishnu. He's like a destroyer god or something. He just wants to kill people or something. I don't know. But yes, as is my right, as by Vishnu. I will become destroyer of worlds. Let's give some items real quick that we know these motherfuckers in particular are always going to be holding. That is the black sludge. Oops, no, I don't want to give you the fucking black sludge. You get a black sludge. You get a black sludge. Get toxic for now. That's not Slow King, that's Glow King. Imagine addressing him incorrectly. Is it her? It's her. Awkward. Well, that's what I get for being sexist. Well, I am sexist. Glow King, because it's Galarian Slow King. Yeah, you fucking bigot. Shame on you, Shaitan. Shame on you, Shaitan. Well, yes, it's still Slow King, but it's Galarian Slow King, so it's Glow King. Yeah, and, you are a puta. Deb, got him. What's up? What do you do about it? Puta. Get fucking puta. Nothing? Yeah? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I should probably think about how I'm gonna beat Dawn, and then I will continue leveling up everyone else. I should probably make some progress, huh? But yes, we will have a very large, powerful assortment of men and women and non-gender specifics. That reminds me, we're gonna also have access to Ursaluna soon. We won't for Flannery, bastards. They were clever, bastards. But we will have access to it soon. So Dawn, huh? Beans. You know what I could do? I could just do shenanigans. I'm gonna do shenanigans. Beans. Making food. What kind of food? What the fuck is a bleb and burp? Burp, blurp. What the fuck does that mean? Good. Well, I feel... Yeah, well, you're freaking, merpin, blur, blappin, flippin, flipper, flap. Fuck you. How about them apples, huh? That's what I thought. Get fucking gassed with your flabbers. Okay, my plan for the Empoleon, right? Flop sweats. What was my plan again? You made a beef stir-fry and rice. Actually, it makes it as hard as possible. Chicken sandwich? What the? Sandwiches? I heard that Violet is also a sandwich. My latest thumbnail, you're switching over to PixArt? I have not switched over to PixArt. Which latest thumbnail? The one with Nurgle in it? The one with the Great Unclean one in it with RFK Jr.? Oh wait, that one's scheduled. Awkward. It's not out yet. I have not switched over to PixArt. The Trump one. Oh, the Trump one. What, with the LA saga? I have not switched over to PixArt for that. No, I didn't do that. Do not use PixArt for that one. It's all been on Canva. All been Canva. Yep. Canva. Right, so we're taking the Cerulege for the boopity boppity, the flippity floppity. Steel Fairy, huh? Against Noivern. Because it's got Aeroblast, Dragon Pulse, Boom Burst, Dark Pulse. Are we gonna take a non-Mega Mawile with us? I think we might. Non-Mega Mawile. I mean, it walls. Like, it can't touch Mawile at all. Oh, excuse me. Well, as I learned, unfortunately, yesterday, Violet, the Winstraits, who have the Mawilite for Mega Mawile, guess what? I can't face them right now, even though I spent like over half an hour planning on how I'm gonna fucking take them down. I can't access them yet. I have no way to be able to fight them. I talked with the dude in the front of the door, and he said like, "Oh, you need to beat Flannery first." I'm like, "Fuck! Shit!" I'm assuming after you beat Flannery, you get the Mega Ring, and that is why. Because we don't even have the Mega Ring yet. So I have Gengarite, for example. It's useless. I can't use it for anything at all. So it's just kind of stuck in my inventory. But man, we have a lot of stuff that's ready to be Mega'd at any point in time. Lots and lots of stuff ready to get their Mega Stones. But we don't have a Mega Ring, so, or their stones, so yeah, we're just kind of stuck. I love him. I love him so much. He's just a nice little dolphin. There's nothing suspicious at all with this dolphin. Stop asking any questions. Don't worry about it. Shut up. You're asking questions, and that's a mistake. Alright, we should continue figuring out how we're going to beat this fucking dumbass Dawn. Fucking a Chandelure, huh? It doesn't see. No. That's not it. No, it's not about sexual assault. Just 38. Same thing in Radical Red. It's just its level up, that's it. Because normally, what, it'd be Union Group, and still level up. But this just drops the union group stuff. Nah, I understood the joke. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. I understood. I was just doing a little bit of trolling. And also calling a Violet cringe, Deb. Actually, oh yes, it was Garganacci that I was going to use against the Empoleon. Right. We need Garganacci. Garganacci, do you have... Well, you do not need Sturdy. Another thing for my emotes? What do you got for me? That is fucking... What the fuck is that? I'm assuming that's 112 by 112. That's good. I gotta slap it in right now. Fuck it. Alright, let's put her in. Get this shit out of the way for now. Looks so stupid. God, what do I call this? I know which emote it's based off of, but what the fuck do I call you? Looks so stupid. Put it in the one open slot that we haven't used it in yet. Bah! Image format not supported. What image format are you? I'll have to convert it. Should be PNG is what you support. Unless you're just gonna be a stupid little fucking annoying dumbass meow meow about it. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it has to be PNG. Okay, that's fine. Just do the quick converter-roni. It does look Prairie Smeagol-esque. It's based off of what? It's based off of Dahoru E, and that's basically what? It's a reference to the Forzen emote. I guess I could just change that to Smug instead of having it be E. Because most people don't understand the Forzen reference. Because it's a bit... it's a little esoteric, I suppose. Let me fucking edit you. JPEG to PNG. Not to PDF, but I want to PNG. Let's fucking take care of this real quick. Download. I forgot this thing makes a fucking zip file for some unknowable fucking reason, but you know, whatever. Our plans are measured in centuries. Fucking replace it, dumbass. Oh dear, I just fucking... Did I just get rid of something I didn't want to get rid of? I'll refine that fucking image, it's fine. Yeah, I'll refine that fucking image that I did not want to get rid of, actually. Whatever. My sandwich recipes for fucking Scarlet and Violet thing, I think, is what I got rid of by accident. I'll just get another image, because it's probably been updated at this point. Alright, the emotes, it's been uploaded. It's called SM Evil. think with a lot of emotes, me personally, you have to exaggerate the expression. I don't disagree with that. I mean, listen. I think I've said this before, right? We are going to probably get all the face emotes replaced. I have commissioned an artist. It looks so stupid. What, is it as bad as Evil Slug? Violet, you know? He still got Evil fucking Slug. Dude, I want to have like I want to have like who knows like Jujutsu Kaisen. Amazing. I want to make an emote. Yeah, it's fucking like 4 or 5 years old, that emote. 4 or 5 years? I'm probably 3, 4 year old. 3, 4 years old. Fucking the dumbass slug. I don't even know. I still don't get the reference. I don't remember. It's so stupid. But what? Basically, I want to make a GIF emote of who knows about Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. I know one of you motherfuckers know. Alright? One of you motherfuckers know Jujutsu Kaisen. I want a GIF, you know, like the fucking schizo smile Sukuna does. I don't remember in like the fucking anime. Like, let me pull up the fucking GIF. The Sukuna schizo smile is what I want as like an emote. I want that shit so bad as a fucking emote. Okay, cause I feel that on a fucking spiritual level, dude. I feel that shit on a spiritual level, dude. This shit. This is me when I spot the fucking dumbass like lone conservative, and I'm like ready to completely rip him to shreds. Just call it like Daharu Sukuna. Here, let me send that over to you. Let me see if I can fucking save it properly though. Fuck you, Pinterest. Suck my balls. Oh, although, honestly, Zane, it's probably easier for... Let me just do it like this. Sukuna... Here. This should work, right? If I just fucking DM you the GIF. I mean, it's a common GIF, right? And from there, you can just click the link, right? Because it's a link to... It's a tenor link, right? That should work. Should work. Because you can just open link. Grab the link from there. Should be easy peasy. Or you can even just save it like that. Nah, you can do like... World's your fucking oyster at that point, right? Alright, we need a fucking... I need to fucking beat this dumbass, Dawn. We're gonna make a dolphin. We have basically something for everyone. I need just something to round out. Just a solid round out. Because again, this battle is going to be critical for us to win, because what do we get out of this? We get ability patches out of this. Very, very important we get our ability patches. Excuse me. I don't know if I want an extra check. Maybe just an extra check for the Empoleon. I wish I had fucking Drain Punch, dude. If I had Drain Punch, that would be so fucking nice, but I don't have access to Drain Punch. I don't think I could get access to Drain Punch for a while, so. Just gonna have to accept that we don't have Drain Punch. We need to get rid of the Eviolite from you. We'll take the Conch. I have Flame Orb for it, so we can just use, like, Flame Orb, I guess. Right, do you have Guts currently on? No, it's Sheer Force. We'll swap that over real quick. We have plenty of capsules. Here's our ability capsule. Let's get our Flame Orb. Let's level up everyone else. And we're gonna have Mystic Water for Palafin, which means it's pretty much just gonna be good enough as is. Doesn't really need anything else besides, I mean, there's always Choice Band, but like, Mystic Water is also just quite good. All you want to spam with Palafin anyways is just, Water Stab. I don't know, fucking get rid of Astonish for now, I guess. You know what? I'll keep Encore, because Encore is a pretty useful... It's just good. Even on an offensive Pokemon, right? Like, Iron Valiant makes really good use of Encore. It's just a good move. Like, it's just good. There's Palafin. Let's give it Liquidation, because it's a stronger stab. And honestly, just all Water Stab is all this motherfucker really needs. I don't really need anything else on it, to be honest. Do we get Jet Punch on you right now? I don't think so. Sucker Punch is mandatory on Mawile. Whoa! What the? Swallow? Are you gonna try to learn Spit Up now? Whoa, crazy! Will-O-Wisp is mandatory on you. If I had another pair of leftovers, I would have given leftovers to Yamask as well and teach it Protect, but I don't have another pair of leftovers. Guard Split. I don't need Guard Split. There's Cophagrigus. Wall? No, I'm fine with all the moves we have right now. I need to teach Cophagrigus something to be able to hit the Lopunny. Do you get like psychic moves? No. Do you get psychic? Most ghosts can learn psychic. Yes. We'll work with psychic for now. I'm gonna keep haze and just get rid of disable. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, Coffin Grigus, you having a good time. Hey, look. He's just a little guy in a coffin. I mean, what do you mean? Nothing wrong here. Let's see if we have anything interesting in the relearns for any of these guys. No. Mawile shouldn't have anything at all. No, just look at, like, little Palafin. There you go. Let's look at little Palafin instead. Distraction. Decides to go back to torture you with with Coffin Grigus. Daho, aren't you being kind of problematic right now? You're just torturing women. Yeah, and? Okay. Mystic Water. Probably not going to change anything. Change the Mystic Water for Palafin here. Doesn't need anything else. Now, the problem with Palafin is that we need to switch it out first, which is kind of annoying. We need to switch you out, little buddy. We're gonna lead with the Palafin. Yeah, we're gonna lead with the Palafin, so we get the switch. So then an ability activates, because that's how its ability works. It works as you switch it out. Alright, I think we're ready to go for Dawn, huh? Once we train up everybody and give them appropriate natures, of course, very important. Let's go with like 200. Let's go 192. 192 defense EVs. Put the rest in special attack. Oops. Standard sets 192.64, I think. Always max out on attack. Yeah, we'll fix that. Gotta keep pressing the wrong button. There. Shut up, Violet. I'll kill you. I will. It's well, not until we not until we get the Megastone. And good night, Violet. You know what? I'm gonna haunt you in your dreams. I will haunt you in your dreams. I'll do it. I will do it. Oh, yeah. Listen, don't ask about the mechanics of how that works, okay? Shut up. Don't you fucking be horny about that, you fucking weirdo. These darned homosexuals. Shaking my head. These darned homo queers. Alright, where the fuck is Dawn? Where is she? No. Hi. Go away. Yeah, you need to pray your gay away, obviously. That is not Dawn. Where the fuck is she? Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do. Don't be gay. Do not, instead of do not come, it's do not gay. Do not gay. I'm gonna gay.
Why are you gay?
Fucking... Where is she? Are we swallowing a lot here? What? Women detected. We found her. All right. Well, I guess technically she's not a woman yet. Because she's still like 12 or 13. Whatever. Girl detected. Girls in my video games? What the? Alright, let's get started. Alright, chat. Say hi, YouTube. YouTube! Second Dawn fight? Second Dawn fight. I didn't record the first one. Whatever. The team! We have a lot of good stuff. Well, I mean, we've pretty much hit the point of the game where we can basically tune our Pokemon to whatever we want. The only annoying thing is going to be that damned Mega Empoleon, which is going to be very, very annoying because it's just going to be like the tankiest thing in the universe. Now, obviously, I've brought only physical attackers. Now, obviously, is that intelligent? No. But we have Salt Cure. And that's the plan, it's Salt Cure. And that's really the only thing. Everything else is just going to be kind of... It's just that Empoleon's going to be a hoot and a holler to take care of. Anywho. Hi, Dawn. So we're leading with the Palafin because we want to get the transformation on the Palafin. The Cofagrigus will pretty much 1v1 the Lopunny for free. What? Alright. Burn it. Batman, I have a Lopunny.
Joker. Joker, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do to it, Joker? Joker, no, don't do it!
Listen, Batman, I have a Lopunny. I can do whatever I want with it. There's no law saying that can stop me from doing the Lopunny. The Lopunny is basically useless now. Chandelure. The defense drop. I don't really have a Ghost Resist on the team. I think I forgot to change abilities on my Garganachi, which is actually kind of a problem. Ow. Oh, we're switching, huh? Okay, I see how it is. I could flip turn out, but meh, it's fine. My attack fell. I don't like this constant switching we keep doing. Oh, no, we're just sacking low punny. Know what we're doing? Just sack? Oof, did a lot. Because Boy Meets Mini, the AI more than likely knows what move it can immediately go for. Now, what I could do here is I think she's going to switch again. I can just bring in Palafin, because I think she's going to bring in the Chandelier. No, she just stays in the Thunder Punches. Because the AI is able to just like now it's supposed to like be able to find a line, but it can also just like read your keystrokes. I want to bait in the thing and also burn myself, get guts activated. Mawile completely walls this thing. But this is still gonna hurt anyways, because, ow, it's freaking Aeroblast. Shouldn't do as much damage as Aeroblast. See you, nerd. Alright, threat detected. Rock. Now, the defense of Empoleon is not very strong. It's got 75 base special attack. It's pretty weak. I have full special and defense investment. So I could take Surfs. Now this is the problem of me not forgetting to change my ability. I would not be able to get Toxic if I had the appropriate ability. So that's actually bad for me. If I had Purifying Salt. Also, I would have had a Ghost Resist for the Chandelure. So, now this thing has Salt Cure on it, takes 25% every single turn. Ouch. Now, you're gonna be taking a lot of damage there, bud. Soft Crew is going to start adding up. You're going to have to start constantly roosting. by me. This thing's probably very heavy, I'm assuming, so low kick will probably do more damage. Oh yeah, you are dead. Threat gone. Goodbye. Later, nerd. This thing's probably gonna go for Shadow Ball. This is why I wish I had Purifying Salt. I would now I have to sack here, probably. I might live that, actually. No, I don't. We click flip turn here. Bye. And we finish this off. It's over for Dawn. Jover. Goodbye, Dawn. GG. Give me my damn patches. Give them to me. Roost. Scald. Okay. Do you just give me your whole Empoleon's moveset? No. No Toxic. Oh yeah, because I already bought Toxic. Haha! What? So Flash Cannon, Scald, Roost? And the Mega Stone? And more importantly, those patches. Lovely. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Thank you. Goodbye, Dawn. Alright. Pretty easy fight. I forgot to change my Garganacci's ability. It's okay, whatever. Who cares? Well, anywho, YouTube. You know where to catch these live as always. Twitch.tv/DocRumba. As well as on, well, did I say on YouTube or on Twitch? I said on Twitch, yeah. Twitch.tv/DocRumba. As well as on YouTube. I stream on YouTube as well. Cool, lovely. Anywho, you know what to do, obviously. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that good YouTube algo shit. Hit the notification bell, blah, blah, blah. You know the meme. Anyway, peace out, YouTube. Shut! Cool. Shut! What the glurm? We might as well do this first before I forget. Me forgetting to put Purifying Salt on Garganacci is bad, because this would have also helped to wall the Chandelure. It 1v1's the Chandelure as well. Garganacci is a pretty good Pokemon I hear, guys. It's a very good Pokemon. Man, the team that I just that I came up with here to beat her was just, I mean, it's tailor-made to just beat her. Everything here just will just more than likely just counters her. Oh shit, we have the Sukuna emoji. Amazing. Would have to get someone to basically, I don't know, I guess Daho-ify it, I suppose. Because I would want it to be like my face. Me when I see the conservative making bad arguments. But this works for now. Thank you, Zane. Which means I need to open the link. Sukanon these nuts. Good one. Sukanon these nuts. Bop. Huh? Where are you? There you are. Sukanon these nuts. Dot gif. Dot gif. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll put it in as a gif emoji. Which you have to pay for. The name. How do I spell this man's name? I'm really bad with names. Sukana. Alright, it's okay to spell it correctly. Suk Rage. He's not really. If I recall correctly, he's just. I think he was just looking forward to just murdering someone. knowing that man Sukuna, he was just like, I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder someone. A schizo fucking a schizo smile later, you know. Right there. It has been uploaded. I mean, eventually we can just I don't know. That's true. You know what? You're actually, like, better than me. I should have just called it schizo. Let me change the setting of this. That's true. Schizo would have also been good. How to change emote settings, Twitch. I don't remember how. Who remembers, like, the old days? You know? Who remembers, like, the old days? Of, of Twitch, where it would take like fucking forever for things to get approved. Who remembers those? I mean, I guess I could just get rid of it forehead and just, like, you know. Here, I'm just gonna remove it. Remove and just re-upload it. No, we'll just remove and re-upload it. All right. Schizo. It has now been changed to Schizo. We have gotten 2 new emotes. But yes, I will have to probably see if I can speak with an artist to, I guess, for lack of a better term, like I said before, Idaho-ify it. Is that a normal sub? Boy Meets Mini with a gift sub to Zane. Appreciate that. What do you mean, no? Well, you just want me to, like, steal, like, people's, like, well, I mean, this is an emote from an anime. God, I love that fucking gift so much. It's so fucking me-core, dude. It's so me-core. Cut out the background and put a trans flag. Sukuna would be supportive of the trans community. He would be. I'm completely lying out of my ass. I'm not gonna lie. Sukuna just wants to kill people. That's all that Sukuna wants to do. He just wants to murder people. He just wants to kill. I need just, like, Pokemon to adventure around with. I need a gaggle of idiots. It should be just refresh, and you should be good from there, Sacrificial MILF. I don't want peace. I want violence! Always! I know exactly the fucking reference you're going for there. I don't want peace. I want violence! Always! Right, let's start to fucking, I think it's time to start giving out ability patches, huh? Your impression just turned into the TF2 spy. Oh well, you know, take what you can get, I guess. You need your hidden ability. You need your hidden ability. And you need, what hidden ability do you have? It would appear that we have some administrative work we have to take care of first. Wait, what hidden ability do you have? We do also have another GIF emote that's currently in the works. We will soon have the ability to jingle keys. Soon, inshallah. Soon, I hope. Yeah, no more dink donk. It's gonna be key jingle instead. The keys. I'm looking for Radical Red. That's what I'm looking for. Cophagrigus. We know that Runarigus gets fucking Shadow Shield. Oh my god, you also get Shadow Shield. Oh, you get to stay. Yeah, I'm definitely giving you Shadow Shield. Absolutely. That's not even a question. You're getting Shadow Shield. Ah, such a good ability, Shadow Shield. I'm fine with just keeping Oblivious, honestly. Oblivious, being able to stop Intimidate on Mamoswine's pretty good. I don't care about the extra resistances. Ugh. think Cerulege gets sharpness in this game? Yes, it most certainly does. We definitely want to give it sharpness. Although weak armor and flash fire are also both pretty good. It is time. That's true. Don't you also have like a shit ton of emotes, Zane? You've made all of yours because you're like an artist and shit, right? But more importantly, you maxed it. Dang. That's true. Yeah, Zane does stream. It's true. This is an important moment, everyone. Time for Gliscor to no longer be useless, to now being a menace to society. What do you mean won't have any effect? What, do you already have Technician? What? Oh! Oh, you don't have a hidden ability. Okay. God, some of these. I just look at your emotes. I'm just like, okay, I know I understand a bunch of these, and a bunch of them is also just definitely like just internet memes for the most part, and then it's like some and then it's like a bunch of Warframe fucking references, and I'm just like, I don't know what these mean. And then we have a frog playing a band. That's pretty good. I like the frog. I like the frogs. The frogs, I think, are very good. I think they're... No notes, I think the frogs are the best, because they're frogs. Alright, so you get Technician, obviously. Oh, so yes, don't mind me. I'm creating menaces to society. Those are free emotes? Huh. And just like that, we now have gotten a regenerator core. Let's go. I'll give you Defiant. What other abilities does Annihilate get? Inner Focus is pretty decent. Vital Spirit is useless because we want to go Resto Chesto. Or as Sims would say in the space, it's a PNG tuber. You're a PNG tuber. Actually, you're a PNG tuber. Actually, get it right, liptard. What is Starmie's hidden ability in this game? Is it regen? That's analytic. There, you little shit. Yeah? What do you do about it? What do you do about it? Yo, what's up? I will nerd emoji you, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna give my next 5 games no audio. How are you gonna do that? How? How are you gonna enforce that? Huh? How are you gonna enforce that? I'm taking Gliscor with me. Oh, you have? I haven't noticed. Clueless. I'm oblivious, actually. I'm unaware. We need to go pick up a Thunderstone, because I'm pretty sure Magneton evolves with a Thunderstone. I'm like 95% certain it's fucking a Thunderstone. I'm like so fucking certain it's a fucking Thunderstone. Actually, we might make use of you. Yeah, what kind of socks? Hmm? Yeah, what kind? Hmm? Do you think you know so much about me, Buster? Yeah, what kind of socks? Ooh, what if I were to tell you that I have different pairs of socks because I keep getting holes in my socks? Hmm? How about them apples, huh? I keep getting holes in my socks, so I wear different socks because I keep getting holes. How about them apples? Hmm? You thought you could catch me out. Little did you know, I was already prepared. Because the holes are really big. Like, very big holes. Like, this fucking big. It's just socks. Like, it's just socks. Like, socks are just so cheaply fucking made, dude. Like, it is just complete fucking dog shit. You can patch them with other fucked up socks. I mean, I could also do that as well. But here's the problem. If I were to do... Listen, I have a very annoying mother, okay? Very, very fucking annoying. Who would go, like, full fucking schizo over, like, having, like... If I were to have, like, that exact thing that you're saying right now, sacrificial milk, I would never fucking hear the end of it from my mom. It would be the most fucking obnoxious shit on the fucking planet, dude. And I'd be like, enough is enough! I've had enough of these motherfucking goddamn, traumatized East Europeans who only care about having a normal society on this motherfucking plane or some shit. I don't know where I was going with this bit. I've had enough! Oh yeah, I agree with that. But like, you know, I would not hear the fucking end of it from my mother. She would be so fucking annoying about it. Like, ridiculously fucking annoying. Annoying to the point where I would just blow my fucking brains out. That's all I wanted was Psychic. It's pretty much everything that first started you there. Let's teach Volt Switch. Yeah? Yeah, fucking brag about it. Jeez. Yes. Well, you know what? Some people don't have as many socks as you. Well, not everyone has as many socks as you. So, skibbity with the Riz, actually. I will skibbity your toilet. I will. And there's nothing you can do about it. Giratina origin form. It is, Dragon Satan. There you go. Yes, we also need a Thunderstone so we can evolve our Magneton into a Magnezone. Right. That's why I also came here. Oy. Yeah, it's already been 2 hours. Jesus Christ, that's what I get for faffing about for too long. Okay, we have to start to fucking cover about shit today. But yes. Now that we have reached Mauville and we have the fucking stat editor, the world is our oyster. Like I said before. We are at the point where the world is our oyster and we can just make whatever the fuck we want. And it seems like stat editor does not let you put any does not put any fucking limits on you for as to how many ridiculously perfectly trained Pokemon you can make. So that's great. Fantastic. Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we're gonna do our fucking dumbass shit. Man, I was thirsty. Man, am I thirsty. Zane, I have a question for you. You said you had to cut out about 12 frames from the Sukuna gif, right? Let me look at this. Could you cut out, let's say, 4 frames from the beginning? I'm just gonna go with a rough number here. 4 frames from the beginning and add it to the end. I want to have, I think I want to have it such that, like, it spends a little longer with, like, Sukuna. Well, that's what you did. Huh. Interesting. if you try 2 frames? I'm curious. How's that look? Try to really balance it as much as possible. Oh, okay. I guess it's just real fucking tight. I guess we'll just have to accept that. It's strange that there's a hard 60 frame limit. I wonder why is that? Yeah. The point is the holding at the end. I see. I gotcha. Because it really, because if you don't have the full thing, it's a little it's a little euchred. Oh, it's time to drag over all these damn tabs that I have open. Yay, tabs that I have open. Very cool. Yeah. It's strange that it's a hard... Oh dear. It's a hard, like, 60 frame cap. That's a little weird. I wonder why that is. Hmm. 60 frame cap. So I'm just like so curious. Why 60 frame cap? Like, it's a little weird to me. Just fascinating to me. It's just like, it's just, I guess it's one of those questions where it's just like, alright. Sure. Fuck it. I guess. YOLO. Trying to think, where exactly are we going to be in Emerald Imperium tomorrow? Because it's just, the next thing with Emerald Imperium is just going to be catching a bunch of Pokemon, for sure. And then it's going to be the Mount Chimney Gauntlet. However, the things that we are going to be getting access to are... well, not going to be very useful until much later in the game. But... when we do finally get access to them, because I think soon we'll be able to catch Dreepy. And we all know what Dreepy means. Dragapult, which is one of the best Pokemon. One of the best recent Pokemon. It's going to be very good. Do we want to look? Because this is what we're going to be doing with our fucking renewed fucking LA protest coverage. We're gonna be looking at all the fucking slop tubers. It's fucking slop tube time. It's time for the slop apocalypse. Do we want to look at the dumbass XQC fucking video on what? Him reacting to the fucking stupid protests? Look at his like stupid shit that he's saying. There's like an hour-long one. And then some other shit. 12-minute one, 13-minute one. Ooh, the pussy fucking actually changed. He actually changed the name of this after the backlash. That's so funny. Because the fucking stupid slop tubers have had a lot to fucking say. He actually changed the title on the hour-long video. It used to be titled, "The Libtards Are Not Helping Their Cause." And it's just like... In what way? Like, exactly what? So far, all these fucking libtards have done was order 5 fucking Waymos, and they got fucking burnt to the ground. Which is funny. So, yeah, dude. Totally. He went after Hassan for fucking participating in the protests. I'm sorry that you don't understand the First Amendment. Yeah, the California protests turned violent. Who made them turn violent, XQC? And then he's looking at a Channel 5 video. I don't give a fuck about the Channel 5 video. I mean, this is a car. Maybe we'll just take a look and see. Because I want to see the sort of point where he makes the argument of talking about how they're not helping their cause. That is the argument that I want to mostly look at. Do I want to look at the entirety of the video? Absolutely fucking not. What I care more about is the, what? Fucking... Yeah, but unfortunately it's my job to look at what idiots say, and then I'll just be like, here's why this person's a fucking idiot. I don't know if you're still here, Zane. But, who would, if we're continuing with our fucking horseman analogy, because I just keep calling them by their horseman names at this point. What the fuck would XQC be in terms of the horseman of the apocalypse fucking meme? Because the thing with XQC is like, he's just a grifter. Like, that's it. If I were to just describe if we're talking about the idealized form of a grifter, XQC is a grifter through and through, right? He will just literally do anything and say anything to just make money. That's all he cares about. So then he can just like gamble it away and then just make more of it anyways, and it won't matter, and he'll just be in a perpetual cycle of like gambling away his fucking money. Because that is just XQC in a nutshell. What else? Negligence. That's Mudahar, because he's very negligent. Spite. Nux, because he's extremely spiteful. Hypocrisy is Ethan, because... Well, listen, with the segment we covered yesterday on Ethan. Oh boy. Very fucking hypocritical. Who would have thought? And then, obviously, Asmongold being indolence, which is perfect for Asmongold, because he's lazy as fuck. What would XQC be? Because he's just a grifter. I was expecting this from Mudahar. Mudahar always did like the really stupid, dumb fuck like centrist bit. That was just like very stupid and boring. Yeah, unfortunately, my racism against Southeast Asian people is getting more and more powerful by the second because of Mudahar's existence, unfortunately. Boy Meets Mini, it's over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boy Meets Mini. I'm gonna have to, like, call you something more than cringe now. It is what it is. Extra fucking cringe. Extra fucking cringe. Boy meets Minnie, as expected. Well, I mean, I don't know how, like, there is, like, his deep dive, dark web stuff, and his fucking tech talk stuff. I mean, doesn't he, all he just really does there is just, like, read an article and then talk about it, and that's about it? Yeah, his political commentary is extremely negligent. Game preservation, what's the take, basically, about, like, media? Is it, are we talking about like hard media basically of like games and like preserving like old libraries basically? Physical media preservation? I can agree with that. Of course I'm correct. I'm always correct. Yeah, of course he's pro emulator. I mean, you know, he's been a gamer for so long, right? Of course he's pro emulator. If you're a fucking gamer for as long as you are, you know, as long as you have been on the planet. Like I've been a fucking gamer since like, I don't know, since I was like 10. Actually earlier, since I was like fucking 5 or 6. So what, that's like 23 years? And if you don't like, if you've been a fucking gamer for like 20 plus years at this point, like you can recognize just how fucking dog shit, completely fucking worthless, the games industry is. It's just complete fucking dog shit. Pro emulator and pro emulator accessories. Emulator accessories. Oh, you know what they could? You know what someone should do one day? There should be a version of the Sukuna sort of like schizo smile gif, but instead it's with Giratina Origin's head instead of Sukuna. That would be some fucking fire, I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be some fucking heat. I don't know how you would do the smile, though. I guess you could just do, like, some, like, evil smile coming through with Giratina or some... I don't know, whatever. You could... Someone could think of something. There's a genius out there. Creative genius. Well, anywho. Start off with some quick stuff. We got our favorite little baby man, our favorite little baby boy, Elon. Hey, Elon. I regret some of my posts about President at real Donald Trump last week. They went too far. Someone decided to bend the knee to the Mad King because all his contracts were probably at risk. That's why he decided to cave. He caved. We should have expected this from Elon, that eventually he would just cave and just, like, shrivel up back into, like, a little ball and be like, yes, you know, I'm sorry that I did this to you, Daddy Trump, that I accused you of being a pedophile. That's very, very funny. Let me tell you, folks, I knew he'd always come around, but Trump, he always wins. I'm such a winner. Oh, let's be honest here, though. I do think that, that overall speaking, Trump is a dying brand, and Elon's probably going to be the new brand of the Republican Party. Let's keep it a $1.50. Trump is like what? He's gonna be 79 this year, and Elon is what? How old is he? 53. Ripe age of 53. So we all know what the fuck's going on. Let's keep it $1.50. We're keeping it a $1.50. Elon's going to be the future of the Republican Party. So, again, we all know. Trump is more slop-coded than Elon. I don't agree with that, honestly, Boy Meets Smitty. Elon is very, very fucking sloppy. He loves his fucking AI slop and all this other fucking bullshit. I don't agree with that whatsoever. He can still do the same stuff. Yeah, and fucking younger people like him more. So, but young people also like Trump because they just think of him as like a funny, goofy guy. But the Republicans recognize that Trump is old. He's in his twilight years, and guess what? The fact that he's in his twilight years, they need to get a new fucking king to get around, and Elon, being the richest man on the planet, is probably going to be the guy. So, you know, if we're talking about the future of the Republican Party, it's more than likely going to be this fucking weirdo, conspiratorial, Nazi saluting fucking freak. So, that's really about it. that's a good one, Zane. No bitches? Could you put it on Giratina origin form instead of Giratina altered form? Because that's the altered form. But that's fucking... That is very good. That is very, very good. That's fucking so stupid. Oh my god. That's really good. It looks so dumb. Cropping looks weird with origin. Well, how's it? Well, how's it look? The fucking. The fucking. No bitches. It's so dumb, dude. I guess it depends. If you have like the sort of like, what's the official artwork? Giratina origin form. Yeah, it can look a little weird with this sort of official artwork. Cropping it in there could be a little weird looking. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah. Just very far to the left. You could use like the official platinum artwork. That could be a little better. This is the official platinum artwork of the of Giratina origin form. That's the cover art. This just is the official sort of Sugimori art that they use for advertising. But this is the cover art in the game. If that helps. Would not be as far to the left. Fucking Giratina, no bitches. You know, if you say that right, like, you know, Giratina can kind of sound like guarantee, you know, guarantee no bitches, Giratina no bitches. A little bit of funny wordplay there. That's funny. Funny as fuck, dude. Alright. We should probably keep going. Who remembers this guy? Matt Pat? New Quest, Washington, D.C. So if I recall, what Matt Pat was basically like the game theory guy, right? Game theory guy. After 2 years of work, Steph Curry, I'm sorry, and I have launched the Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives. Wait, is he a fucking congressman? Is Matt Pat a congressman? Is he in Congress? Yo, Chad, is this real? Yeah, he made the caucus, and that's it. He does politics. Just a theory, a game theory. Is that it? No, he just opened a caucus. Cool. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Can't believe what the YouTubers working in politics. I can't believe that all of our YouTubers are becoming political. Yeah. Inconceivable. So Economy Caucus in the House of the Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives, a bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant for the internet age. This is actually, like, okay, despite the fact that it's bipartisan, whatever. I think it's really, really good. I'll be honest. This is so fucking good because listen, we all know the fucking meme. We know the fucking meme, okay? All these, like, decrepit, old, fucking, dumb fucking geriatrics in Congress. Do you think that any of these motherfuckers constantly know about sort of what is necessary in the sort of digital age that we find ourselves in, quote unquote? No, none of these motherfuckers, none of these fucking guys know shit. Let's be honest here. Especially with the fucking Democrats, considering what the average age of the Democrats is much higher. Average age of Democrats in Congress. It's like higher, right? Average age of Republicans in the House is 56 and 58 for Democrats. The Senate skews older with 62 for Republicans and 65 for Democrats. You know, that's not as far away as I thought it would be, right? Not as bad as it would be, but it's still, like, it's definitely, there's more old people in the Democratic caucus in comparison to that of the Republicans. I mean, we all know the meme, okay? We know the fucking meme of, like, all the motherfuckers who've died, right? A bunch of, like, Democratic politicians have died recently because of old age. Jerry Connolly being one of the more recent examples. He died of, like, cancer and shit. So that's pretty cool. That's epic. We've already got approximately 10 reps on board, and we're just getting started. We'll eventually want to assemble creator advocates from around the country. So if you're interested in helping Washington understand our world, stay tuned here for more info. I think that this is pretty fucking great, to be honest. I think this is fantastic. There's a video.
Right now, we all know the major headline-grabbing topics, right? Everything from online privacy, responsible use of AI, addictive algorithms, protection of children on the internet, the list goes on and on.
True.
Creators are some of the first people, the first businesses to actually have to confront these issues head first on a daily basis. And it's our hope through this creator...
I'm going to be honest, I think this is really, really good because what is like some of the more recent sort of online sort of like protection acts that have been? It's like, I think it's COPA and SOPA, I think. Am I correct there, Boy Meets Mini? Do you remember is it COPA and SOPA? You know, copiuma or some shit. let me double check that. I think it's COPA and SOPA, right? Copa America. Or is it SOPA? Was it this? No, Settlement Online Pre-Arrival. That's not it. What's the name of the fucking Stop Online Privacy Act? Yes, it is SOPA. And this is just like, does not do what it's intended at all. It's just like dog shit. I remember like a bunch of content creators are fucking complaining about this, right? 2011 by Representative Lamar Schmith, a Republican, you say. So it's meant to expand the U.S. law enforcement to combat online copyright infringement and online tracking counterfeit goods. I can only assume just how fucking potentially dog shit this could be. Provisions include requesting of court dates to bar advertising networks and payment facilities from conducting business with infringing websites and search engines from linking to the websites, and court orders requiring internet service providers to block access to the websites. I can only assume how could this could be just completely fucking misappropriated to abuse content creation, to be honest, because they could just be like, oh, well, what you're saying here is fake news, complete lies and bullshit. So we're just gonna block access from website, for example. Complete random example. Proposed law would have expanded existing criminal laws to include unauthorized streaming of copyrighted content and imposed a maximum penalty of 5 years in prison. It should be fairly obvious the problem with this. This completely goes against, for example, the fucking Ethan Klein lawsuit, right? In terms of transformative content, this is more or less anti-First Amendment, because someone who's malicious can use the SOPA here to essentially just be like, I don't think what you're doing here is very good or cool and is infringing on our copyright, and then they could use that as an excuse to basically hit you with a lawsuit. Look at this fucking dude, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. This guy has the same hair I used to have when I was like 5 years old or some shit. What the fuck? It's uncanny, dude. Actually, uncanny as fuck. I don't want to look at him anymore. He scares me. His face is way too fucking saggy. So yeah. Opponents stated that it violated the First Amendment, which was internet censorship, would cripple the internet, and would threaten whistleblowing and other free speech actions. Now, yeah, that's actually a very good point, yeah. Shit like, what, WikiLeaks? That would be fucking mollywopped by SOPA. So, there's that.
Caucus, and through the conversations that it's going to inspire, that we can help educate legislators on these fast-moving, ever-evolving issues so that legislation is timely and relevant. On the other hand, some of the issues that we're going to be speaking about aren't making the most exciting of headlines, but are equally important and critical to the survival of this budding ecosystem. Things like clarification of tax codes for a new category of entrepreneur and access to small business support and resources.
Yeah, it's all nitty gritty, probably tax credit talk, tax policy, fucking bullshit, blah, 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 kind of a deal that, could be a complete fucking shit show, maybe the Republicans hate anything that's good and like things that are bad, so they probably would just go against this. Although honestly, a lot of their main content creators / information aggregators tend to be people who are online, so maybe they'll just use this for their own political benefit. Maybe this might be an actual chance of decent bipartisanship within Congress or something, if such a thing could be possible, theoretically speaking, could be.
Every congressional district has itself a creator-led business, and there are more and more appearing each and every day. This isn't just an East Coast, West Coast issue or a Middle America industry. This is an everyone industry. Many of the issues that are facing the creator economy are also increasingly...
I don't know, being super woke, I don't know, kind of woke, being, being super kind of woke. I don't necessarily agree with that, Boy Meets Mini. Let's be honest here. The Take It Down Act, for example, that was a bipartisan bill. Not really a rightward shift. And basically it was, a bill to ban, deep fake porn, for example. Yeah, Melania's first feminist bill. Yeah, one feminist bill. But hey, Republicans also fucking passed that shit. And it's a feminist bill, technically speaking. I don't know. Kind of woke Republicans. I don't think this is a bad thing. It's just is this going to go anywhere? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Whatever. Sure.
Impacting small businesses and civilians at large. More and more, all companies are relying on these digital platforms to get their messages out and to grow their customer bases or to improve.
Dude, do you know how many fucking small businesses use Instagram and shit, for example, for advertising and stuff? That's so common, right? So many people use Instagram for the express purposes of advertisements. a buddy of mine that I used to know basically like used Instagram and like Facebook to grow a landscaping business, like unironically.
their growth potential. So, in our mind, this is just as much a creator economy caucus as it is a future economy caucus. And so, it is
What?
our great honor
Camera.
and our great privilege to be working with Representatives Clark and Van Dyne for recognizing the value of this space and for including us and other creators in these very important discussions moving forward. Thank you. And back to you.
I think it's just good overall. You know, it's like something that is just like can be moving in like a sort of good direction. Because again, like we talked about this before, but like think about this for like 3 seconds. All right, this is like potentially a way for like creators to potentially have more representation and power when like negotiating with like bosses and shit like that. We all know about like the creator union on YouTube, right? I'm not sure if that's still going on, right? That one with that one, I believe it's a German YouTuber, and he used to be like a metal worker, I think. I think he's a metal worker. I want to say he's a metal worker, but he's a pretty big YouTuber, right? In Germany, and he started a union, right? I think that's a pretty good thing, but given the sort of like the company that exists with YouTube, I don't think they've ever like negotiated anything with the union whatsoever. I don't remember exactly what happened to that. You know, this is like a step in the sort of right direction, sort of like being able to have some form of representation with Congress and to be able to further push for the rights of content creators. And it doesn't necessarily just have to be content creators. Like Matt Pat even said, and I agree with him wholeheartedly, more and more, like with the sort of prevalence and how big social media is, businesses use it to advertise all the time. They use like social media. Like, how many fucking companies nowadays have like social media management teams? Like, it's crazy, right? We all know about like the dumbass like fucking corpo meme with like all of them like interacting with one another on like Twitter and shit, right? We like, you know, dead horse has been beaten, yada 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 kind of a deal. Blah 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 blah. Like, we broadly speaking, we understand like what's going on here. Social media, more and more so, is becoming way more prevalent and sort of coming more and more into its own in existence as a part of the economy. It's a huge part of advertising, right? Lots and lots of money can be very very easily made here. We've seen with like all the stupid outrage marketing bullshit that's happened before with like Keurig and whatnot. Nike as well. Whoa. They've made billions upon billions of dollars in terms of free advertising, for example. So, you know, I think overall, step in the right direction. I think that's really all I can say about this. Step in the right direction. Creators are the ones who helped sort of catalyze and help build this social media space. And, you know, and instead of them potentially getting trampled over completely by all the corporations who could completely use these platforms to their advantage, they can sort of help build their own representation, get like creator sort of friendly bills passed and sort of laws put into place that can help creators be able to sort of be more successful or have at least some kind of representation. So yeah, overall, you know, I think this is good. It's good. I support this, and I hope that Matt Pat is successful. Yeah, I saw you post that, Zane, and I almost just like cracked out laughing. It does kind of, it does lose the expression. It does lose the expression. It. I did just want to see what it would look like. It does look better with the Giratina origin. Yeah, we'll put it in. Fuck it. It looks so stupid. I wanted my curiosity to be satiated. And it was satiated. I think I might do... I'm gonna try my fucking wordplay with this. Well, you can't say no bitches, obviously, on like Twitch for emotes because what? That's why the original version is just the letter B. The first one looks like a phallus. True. Oh, it's a follower emote. Oh no, it's a tier 1 emote. It's a sub emote. The fucking smug evil. If I recall correctly, I think the person who made that, the no B emote, looks so stupid. Giratina no bitches. Because if I say no bitches, Giratino bitches. Giratino bitches. Giratino bitches. Because guarantee sounds like, kind of sounds like guarantee. So, you know, we do a little bit of wordplay. Oh, wait, let me upload it with the term, with no bitches in it. Yes, it works. Haha. Let's go. I'm surprised as well that it let me do that. But yes, we've thanks to Zane, we have Giratino bitches. That's good. It's funny, dude. It looks so dumb. That's so good, dude. Let's fucking put those bad boys into the save and we're good. Listen, Boy Meets Mini has the Ace Palkia. We have Giratino bitches. Oh my god, dude. That's good. That's very good. Oh my god, bro. God, that's so good. I'm cooking tonight, boys. The smug evil. Yeah. Listen, gotta get can we get some Sukuna? Can we get some schizos in the chat? Get some schizos in the chat for Zane going full schizo right now. Non-derogatory schizo. We got some schizos. Speaking of schizos. Speaking of schizos, Pete Hegseth. What do we got here? Asked by Aguilar. What's his first name? It's like Pete. Pete Aguilar. I feel like this guy's first name is Pete. I don't know why. Just a feeling. About the deployment of the National Guard troops to California, Hegseth tries to turn a congressional hearing into a Fox News segment by attacking Gavin Newsom and railing against thugs. Well, I'm shocked. What do we got here, Pete?
There are moments where you make do as best you can temporarily, but we are ensuring they're housed, fed, water capabilities in real time from my office because I care that much about.
Hold on. Wait, we can. Okay. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? God. I still can't use the San Francisco Chronicler. Fuck you. Alright, let me look at the California National Guard deployment. Temporarily detaining civilians. Wait. The National Guard are now wait a minute. Hold on. Really? They're now fucking detaining civilians? They're not allowed to do that, right? The Insurrection Act hasn't been called on them. Wait, has the Insurrection Act been called? I would have seen that in the news. As far as I can tell, it has not been called. Well, you know, okay, that's a little bit besides the point. I know he deployed more people and also put in fucking Marines. Yeah, not called, so that's illegal. They can't detain people. They're not allowed to do that. So that's cool. Very good. Yeah, it calls it unlawful. Very cool. Are we doing this as well now? Reuters? Is that what we're doing? Damn, all these fucking news outlets. It's very cool. I just want to look at the San Francisco Chronicler thing about them, you know, not having the proper deployment, not deployment, but the proper provisions for deployment, right? All right, California National Guard, no accommodation. You know this image, right? And Pete, it is his name, Pete. His name is Pete Aguilar. Oh, but yeah, we've seen this, right? Look at these National Guardsmen sleeping on the floor. Wildly unprepared. National Guard troops seen sleeping on floors in exclusive photos. But I thought Pete Hegseth cared about you guys. I guess not.
About the California Guard and the Marines and the men and women who are supporting our ICE agents on the ground.
You should check
It's
with your
true
office.
every day, and that's a disingenuous attack that misrepresents how much we care about our troops and what they're doing to defend ICE agents.
Like, are we for real, dude? Like, really? Wait, this is during 2021 from the Biden withdrawal, are based on inaccurate answers given by chatbots like ChatGPT and Grok in response to queries by online users. Really? So this is from the Afghanistan evacuation. Interesting. So it's ChatGPT that's saying this stuff, though, and fucking Grok. Could be accurate, could not be accurate. Have they been properly fucking housed and shit like that? Is this Afghanistan? Who the fuck knows, to be honest? Complete shit show.
I'm not going to take the fact that we don't care about the troops. Nobody cares more about the troops at the top than this secretary and the chairman and our department.
How long will the deployment last?
We stated very publicly that it's...
I mean, you've again, the problem is with the biggest issue here is the fact that quite literally it's an unlawful federalization of the National Guard and the troops being sent into LA for political theater. Let's be quite honest here. That's kind of the point of all this. Like, that's why originally this was all done. It's complete fucking bullshit what Pete Hegseth and the Republicans are fucking doing here. Because again, the fucking National Guard, how it's supposed to work, if they're federalized, you're supposed to talk with the governor. They didn't talk with the governor. So he's just like, dude, it's unlawful because you're supposed to talk with me and consult with me and get my fucking approval on whether you're supposed to federalize the National Guard or not. They didn't do that, so that's why the lawsuit being done by California, by, you know, Gavin Newsom and the AG there, they're going ahead with the lawsuit, and I'm not sure if it's gonna win or not. Who the fuck knows, honestly, with given how the state of the courts is. But it is obvious and fairly clear, and I've used this example before. I'll use it again. In Canada, for example, the Freedom Convoy, Trudeau can't just send in the troops all willy-nilly into the fucking provinces. He's not allowed to do that. he has to talk with the premiers and ask for permission for if he can do that or not, because states also have their rights and their own sovereignty, or for us it'd be provinces and territories, whatever, same fucking difference. So he has to talk with the premier. Now the reason why the troops weren't deployed to stop the fucking freedom convoy, despite it being a complete unlawful, complete shit show, and the cops are basically doing nothing about it, basically, because they agreed with the freedom convoy, but whatever, that's all besides the point. Doug Ford, who was the Premier of Ontario at that time, who was sympathetic to the Freedom Convoy, obviously, didn't allow the deployment of the troops, so Trudeau, therefore, didn't go ahead with their deployment and decided to use the Emergencies Powers Act instead, which was a very controversial move at the time, to sort of just use it as a way to freeze the bank accounts and assets of all the protesters. And obviously, I've talked about before why that's a fucking bad thing. Let's be honest here. The reason why it is because, let's say a general strike happens in Canada. The Prime Minister now has the power to just freeze their strike assets, like all willy-nilly, whenever, in their bank accounts. Great, cool, fantastic. I don't foresee that being bad at all.
60 days. Because we want to ensure that those rioters, looters, and thugs on the other side assaulting our police officers know that we're not going anywhere.
The only thing that has been, I don't know, rioted, assaulted, or whatever the fuck, have been 5 Waymo vehicles. Obviously, for protests that are this big, they're not even that big. Like, they always make it seem like it's all over LA. I don't know if it's, like, spread throughout further parts. Boy Meets Mindy, you can probably attest to this. Has it spread to further parts of LA? Because again, like, the deployment of the National Guard and the fucking Marines have only escalated the situation, as Gavin Newsom himself also said. Whoa, crazy. Would have thought. It's all over the metro area now? Yeah, because originally this was just concentrated in, like, by Alameda and by downtown. That was it. And now it's further spread out to further parts of the city. And also, we're going to get to it, other parts of the fucking country. So the thing I was saying before with this not being, I don't know, catalyzing in a sort of nationwide sort of protest movement, I appear to have pulled the trigger a little too soon on that one. I think this in tandem with all the, there's like 1,400 planned protests for like that stupid ass military parade, or 1,500 protests planned across 1,400 cities in the U.S. for that dumbass fucking military parade that have been planned for, is sort of helping, you know, catalyze these for other protest movements in solidarity with the LA protests. Again, has there been some looting? Yes. But then again, here's the thing. When it comes to, well, protests like this, there's always going to be someone out there that uses this to their advantage to do some looting. Does that mean the protest itself, in of itself, is bad? No. Because again, what's probably being looted here? I don't know. Stuff that's already been insured by multi-billion-dollar companies. Oh no, they had the iPhone fucking stolen, or they fucking, I don't know, like basic amenities and supplies stolen from like a Walgreens or some shit. It's the end of the world. Whatever shall we do? It's silly. Again, if we're so concerned about property damage and stuff being looted, hey, maybe, just maybe, slight chance, maybe you shouldn't have gone ahead with the ICE raids to begin with. Some food for thought. Because again, like I've said before, LA is a sanctuary city. The only reason why you could get away with it in New York, specifically, is because of, oh my god, Eric Adams being complicit. Who would have thought such a thing could be conceivable whatsoever? Eric Adams was complicit with the Trump administration in allowing them to deploy ICE in New York, which is a sanctuary city, all because he wanted to fucking be, or to fucking get a pardon for being the strongest Turkish ambassador. You know, some food for thought.
We're here to maintain the peace on behalf of law enforcement officers in Los Angeles, which Gavin Newsom won't do.
I mean, literally by all reports, by both the mayor and the governor, they said, like, it was fine, and then the raids happened, and then you guys just made it worse. And we were handling it, and then you guys just made it worse. So, like, now it's a complete shit show. Again, The common denominator here is the deployment of the National Guard troops and now of the fucking Marines.
What is the estimated cost of the deployment for the Guard and the Marines to LA, and where's this funding coming from? Will it be coming from quality of life programs that affect our service members or our families? If you want to wait till I finish.
Before I hand it to Brian,
such as updates, housing and barracks.
before I hand it to Bryn, the insinuation that we're pulling money from housing and barracks in order to fund this is disingenuous and incorrect.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, he's just asking. You can say yes or no. You can just lie and just say no. I don't know. Like, it's just like Pete Heggs is just doing this for show because he's a fucking LARPer. But what do we got here? Hegseth, the challenges our department under the previous administration squandered. Please, I want your plan. What is your plan for the future? We have zip nada. Well, I can agree with that.
In shipbuilding, and the challenges are.
And I think this is all what, just like current sort of like basically congressional hearings that Pete Hegseth was supposed to go through, I think, right?
Department under the previous administration squandered a lot of that. By
Please, I want your plan.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, DeLauro, unfortunately you have purple hair, so therefore you are an SJW, so you're not going to be fucking treated seriously by, I don't know, Giga-based Crusader Pete Hegseth or whatever fucking bullshit. Because again, what she's saying here is not inaccurate, right? There has been nothing put forward in terms of a plan by the Republicans. Like, nothing has been basically put forward. It's just a complete fucking shit show.
I've had difficulties with the prior administration, and I don't mind calling them out. What is your plan for the future? Can we get that in writing and on paper so that we know where you're going? Because we don't have anything today. We have zip, nada, and knowing where you're going. You can talk percentages, you can talk about whatever you want, but unless this committee sees dollars and cents and where you're going and what your plan is, then we may reconsider what you need to do to go forward. Give us the details.
Congresswoman, we have the details and we will provide them.
Then let's
for you.
have them before we, and my hope is that we could get to it before we go to a markup within a few hours here today.
Nice fucking meme.
I yield back my time, Mr. Chair.
Gentlelady, you'll...
Nice! Pete Hegseth being grilled for his, I don't know, stupid shit because, again, keep in mind, Pete Hegseth is also the same dude who could barely, like, administer, like, a $15,000 budget. Like, he was not even able to do that. So, you know, whoa, guys, more fucking dysfunction within the military? Who would have thought? I mean, besides the fact that this is all just, like, from, I don't know, like, the LA fucking riots, quote-unquote, the complete fucking nonsense. But let's see, we got anything else about our boy Pete Hegseth? What do you got for me, Mr. Rupar? I see Pete Hegseth here.
Are you prepared to authorize DHS to use drones and also to authorize military forces to detain or arrest American citizens?
Senator, every authorization we've provided the National Guard and the Marines in Los Angeles is under the authority of the President of the United States, is lawful and constitutional. They are a
It's not, though. The Insurrection Act hasn't been called, right? And they're trying to, and like we just read right now that people are getting arrested by the fucking National Guard, which, guess what? They're not allowed to do that. They are, well, federal, like, military officials, I guess, technically speaking. They are part of the military. The military's responsibility is not to do, whoa, crazy, civilian arrests. They're not allowed to do that unless the Insurrection Act has been called. And the Insurrection Act has not been called. So he's just full of shit. He's lying. This is against the law. Same with the deployment of the Marines. Yeah, dude, because the Marines need to be fucking deployed against American citizens. For what? Burning 5 Waymos. Stupid.
assisting in defending
So the answer
law
is yes.
enforcement officers
So the
and law
answer is
enforcement
yes.
facilities
So
in
the answer is
in the
yes.
execution of their job
The answer is yes.
in the city of Los Angeles.
The answer is yes. Because again, the argument is like so the argument of the Trump administration is basically we need to deploy the National Guard because we feel like Gavin Newsom is not doing his job in protecting federal assets. And again, if we recall the sort of the provision that's basically being stated here, so it's in time of invasion or insurrection or whatever, which apparently Pete Hegseth agrees with. What invasion? I don't know. people waving day flags and burning day Waymos. The what's the other two provisions? Insurrection or rebellion or invasion, right? Or rebellion, or the federal government or the president is not able to do their dutiful duty, which is also a standard that has not been met either, because why would this be like a federal jurisdiction sort of thing that the federal government is supposed to do in terms of like enforcing a particular law within Los Angeles? This is a completely just local issue. Again, like they could make the arguments like, well, you know, it was our decree to sort of send in the ICE agents in order to do a bunch of detainments of migrants, where the president is not able to, I don't know, sort of perform his dutiful duty there. But again, I say this again, in terms of, sanctuary city laws, there are local laws that federal agencies have to comply with, right? And they're not complying with the sanctuary city laws. So therefore, what they are doing is unlawful. And that means California itself can also be like, okay, well, you guys are completely disregarding our state laws and our municipal laws. We have grounds to sue you for trying to come into our city and violate our laws. Because, again, I say this again to fucking conservatives. Whatever happened to states' rights? I thought you people cared about that. I guess they don't give a shit about any of that stuff, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, sanctuary city? Yeah, kind of woke. I'm being a lip cuck, as always. But, you know, very cool. What else do we have here from our boy Pete? What's this?
We also wore a patch on our shoulder.
Yes.
That said ISAF, International Security Assistance Force. And you know what the joke was? That it stood for I Saw Americans Fighting. Because what ultimately was a lot of flags, was not a lot of on-the-ground capability. You're not a real coalition. You're not a real alliance.
Is he complaining about what? People, the other countries who joined the U.S. and with Afghanistan, the complete just U.S. imperialist project, again, because Pete Hegseth's just a fucking LARPer. You guys are the ones who went forward with it, and other countries were gracious enough to send in people to help. Personnel were killed in Afghanistan after answering the U.S.'s call for assistance under NATO's Article 5, which, you know, I don't think anyone should have been sent in because it was complete bullshit. The French were correct, by the way, when they said it was complete bullshit. But what? Look at all this needless amount of deaths. Hundreds of people fucking dying because of the U.S.'s own fucking adventurism. So that's pretty cool, Pete, that you don't give a fuck about any of those people.
Not a real alliance.
But then again, Pete Hegseth hates all Europeans and anyone with a fucking democracy, which is to be expected from this, I don't know, crusader, LARPer, insurrectionist. So, you know, whatever.
You have real defense capability and real armies that can bring those to bear. And that's a reality that Europe is waking up to quickly, and we're glad. Because they're our friends, and we want them to be safe and free and secure. And sometimes that takes true talk and tough love, and they've responded very well to that because we want them to succeed. And
Mr. Secretary,
I don't know why Chris Coons is sort of like saying like, yeah, they totally have or whatever. No, it's fucking stupid. Like, this is dumb. Like, why the fuck? Again, there's a fucking problem with more and more nations building up their own fucking nations or their own fucking armies and stuff. You do not want a multipolar world right now. The one thing that you do not want is multi-fucking polarity, okay? Now, time for all, like, the 3 IQ fucking lefties to come in and be like, oh, what, you prefer to have U.S. hegemony? Yes, actually, I would prefer to have fucking U.S. hegemony, because think about it. Why was the Cold War fucking started to begin with? Because there were multiple fucking goddamn poles, for lack of a better term. There were multiple superpowers that were in existence at the time that have caused nuclear fucking tensions. If we are talking about the prevention of nuclear war, of proxy wars for resources, for debt, for sort of expanded sort of imperialistic aims and goals, you want there to be as little of world powers as possible. If we are talking about the prevention of imperialism, exploitation of the third world. Again, because the same shit's going on right now between the United States and China. Same fucking difference. But, you know, people are actually okay with that because, like, China's fucking Marxist or some shit. It's fucking stupid.
Let's just make clear for the record that our military partners in Afghanistan included many who served and died. Our Danish partners and allies on a per capita basis
Don't try to
suffered
make it
more.
look like I don't care about the investments of our partners. Of course.
What the fuck are you talking about? You were just shit-talking them just like earlier. Yeah, you clearly don't give a shit about them. Okay, that's cool.
I do.
Mr.
I recognize
Secretary,
that there were lives lost from other countries.
Of
but
course
the
there
bulk
were.
of the effort was Americans, and an alliance needs to include other countries and be more
And
balanced
Mr.
to be a
Secretary,
real alliance. And
as I
that's the point
pointed
we're
out
making.
in my
America is the richest country on the planet that spends the most money on its military. I know, Pete, I know that you're not very intelligent, okay? You're very stupid. You like to get drunk all the time on the fucking goddamn news because you're just a stupid fucking Nepo baby, okay? Just a very, very dumb, idiotic individual, okay? The math doesn't math. Crazy. He's complaining about, like, you know, other militaries who don't spend as much money on their fucking military, not sending in their best effort to help with the U.S.'s military adventurism. Like, do people, broadly speaking, understand just how stupid this is?
my opening comments, our partners and allies have stepped up, have invested, have engaged in the defense of Ukraine, and so should we.
That's true.
We should not be pursuing a ceasefire and a negotiated resolution to the war in Ukraine at any cost. Peace through strength means actually using our strength, continuing to support Ukraine, and securing a lasting peace. Putin will only stop when we stop him. And the best way to stop him is indeed through a stronger NATO. I look forward to the NATO summit. I agree with you that a significant investment by NATO in our collective security is a great investment.
I don't really like the framing of this in particular because, like, who the fuck cares? Again, like, the problem with, like I said, have been stipulating before, an increase in arms and investment within fucking NATO is just going to create more poles in a multipolar world, which I don't think is a good thing, because the creation of more poles raises tensions, broadly speaking, throughout the entirety of the fucking world. Now, again, the only reason why I'm making this argument here is because of the current sort of economic malaise that we find ourselves in, right? In the sort of economic predisposition in late-stage capitalism, it is significant. If we're talking about general global fucking stability, what is significantly better is for there to be just a fucking hegemon. Why? Because that means that there's not going to be as many tensions between multiple fucking hegemons competing for resources, allies, exploitation of other people within the third world or the global south, whatever fucking term you want to use, it doesn't matter. So again, having more of these sort of poles coming up in existence will raise tensions, broadly speaking, everywhere, and that has consequences.
But we cannot abandon Ukraine. That would put us significantly at a strategic disadvantage.
That's true.
Also, we
We got anything else? Is there anything else about LA here from Pete Hegseth? I mean, there's just like it's mostly just like a congressional hearing that's mostly going on here. You know, we can make fun of Pete Hegseth's like idiotic sort of belligerence and how much he's a fucking moron.
the higher your standards
Here we go. More Los Angeles stuff.
How
are,
much-
it all makes you more lethal.
So you're,
And the mission in Los Angeles, as you know well, sir, is not about lethality. It's about maintaining law and order on.
Yeah, too bad. Again, as has been said before by quite literally everybody, every fucking guy. The police chief said this. The fucking sheriffs have said this. The fucking attorney general has said this. The fucking goddamn governor, of course I'm saying of all of California and of LA and stuff. The mayor of LA has said, like, you deploying the troops made everything fucking worse. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. As you've even said, Boy Meets Smitty, what? Fucking the protest has spread across the entirety of the city and is now starting to spread across the entirety of the United States. Atlanta, whoa, crazy. There's also been in in New York, LA Solidarity protest, in Tucson, San Francisco Solidarity action. Where else? Austin, Texas. Or is this like some fucking related bullshit, right? This video being circulated as footage from anti-ICE solidarity protests in Florida. Oh, Florida, dude. In fucking Florida. Here's New York City. Minneapolis. There's Los Angeles again. Baltimore. It's in a lot more fucking cities in comparison to like the 4 that it was now. Now it's getting into way more fucking goddamn cities. Here's Seattle as well. Fucking, sure, yeah, fuck it. I anticipate Portland's probably going to be in there, and now it's time for a discourse about Portland burning to the ground to come up again. Very cool, fantastic, excellent. The fucking goddamn protests are spreading, which again, this is broadly speaking what I wanted. I'll be quite honest. Like, this is exactly what I was fucking looking for. This being a catalyzing moment. I think that even Belle the Fifth Column herself also said this, you know? She said, like, well, look at what Trump did. He helped catalyze another nationwide protest movement against himself. It all started with George Floyd, right? And now it's with ICE. Very, very well done. Very, very well played, Mr. President.
Behalf of law enforcement agents who deserve to do their job without being attacked by mobs of people. And so we're very proud that the National Guard and
again, like, they didn't have any of these problems. You just fucking wanted to escalate the situation. You and Trump and ICE wanted to escalate the situation because, I don't know, you thought that fucking the Angelinos were fucking afraid of their local fucking abuelas or something. And let's not even fucking talk about how many fucking goddamn, cities and towns and villages exist in California that have Spanish names throughout in the entirety of Southern California. Because, again, it used to be a part of the Mexican Empire before the Mexican-American War. Whoa, you're telling me that many of the cities that the Mexicans built within the sort of within California and Southern California have Spanish fucking names because of the fact, and have a bunch of Spanish people there because of a lot of historical fucking precedent that happened? Say it ain't so. Yeah, Spanish name must be Trinderagua. Fucking, these people are, they're stupid, dude.
the Marines are on the streets defending the ICE agents, and they will continue to do that.
Law and order is a civil function under the Constitution of the United States. Civil enforcement, law enforcement authorities, not the U.S. military. And
that's a pretty good point here by Senator Reid. Yeah, this is a civil sort of thing that's supposed to be taken care of. Supposed to be taken care of first by local and state authorities. I believe that there was polling that said that Californians wanted state and local authorities to be the main people to take care of this, because this is a civil issue, not a militaristic one.
There's plenty of precedent for the U.S. military supporting law enforcement officers.
What your military is doing.
Yeah, if like certain conditions are applied, and none of those fucking conditions are currently being met. So, I don't know. You can like keep fucking bloviating about it. You are in the wrong. What you are doing is illegal.
Right now is laying concertina wire, guarding buildings, maintaining vehicles for other services. This is not only, I think, illegal, but also a diminution of the readiness and the focus of the military. But let me change course.
I mean, you know, this has been said before by, well, again, Beau the Fifth Column. He's talked about before how all the stupid dipshittery of the Republican Party has made it such that military readiness is 10 times fucking worse in comparison. I mean, I don't know. We could keep going through probably, I don't know, how many fucking goddamn things about Pete Hegseth being a complete bloviating moron between, like, I don't know, LA, his usage of the military, and, you know, shit like that. How he can barely manage money. But what, like, you cannot tell us how much the contract was for? Pete Hegseth refuses to answer Senator Reid's questions about the Trump's Qatari aircraft. That's even a complete fucking shit show. Yeah, they're never going to fucking reveal that shit, ever. That's not fucking happening, because it makes them look bad. I think, broadly speaking, we understand. We know that Pete Hegseth is just a charlatan propagandist fucking moron who, again, just wants to do his, like, stupid little LARP shit, Crusader LARPing bullshit with the military because, again, like, they're not woke enough and they're, like, too gay and, like, cringe now or something. He wants to, like, jingle keys constantly to just be like, oh, look at me, I'm such a big tough guy, and he's just, like, making himself look like a complete bloviating clown and buffoon. I mean, really, the main problem is this, that he just has, he wholeheartedly just incapable. He's just a culture warrior. He doesn't give a fuck about military readiness. He doesn't give a shit about doing everything that is necessary to sort of take care of and, you know, help with the situation within California, within fucking LA. It's all just culture war talking fucking bullshit for this motherfucker, for this complete utter charlatan. So, you know, as expected from Pete fucking Hegseth, he's just a bloviating fucking moron who, honestly, I think even like a fucking stick in the position would probably do a much better job than him. Alright. Nice meme. I love Pete Hegseth, folks. He's my favorite guy on the planet. I'm curious. California National Guard. National Guard accommodation. I'm curious. And there's a fucking article here by Axios. Oh, so you're telling me the dude who fucking used the AI to try to check that shit was actually lying? That's cool. Well, I'll just add the quick addendum. Alright, so addendum to the thing that I was looking into before with this, the dumbass talking about like, oh yeah, I used AI in order to verify this. Yeah, it turns out that it is true. So, sources told the Chronicle that the first wave of troops arrived without lodging or federal funds for food, water, or other supplies, and it was unclear where the additional troops would stay or how enough portable bathrooms would be supplied. So, that's cool. Very good. Like what? You can, like, debunk this fucking goddamn photo or whatever. I don't even know if these are the two same photos, but very cool. Newsom and others shared these images as evidence. The other side, Pentagon spokesperson Sean Parnell accused Newsom on X of using the troops as political props. That is fucking hilarious coming from a Pentagon fucking spokesperson who more than likely represents Pete Hegseth. That's so fucking funny, dude. Like, you guys are the ones using them as political pawns right now in order to enforce, like, some stupid idiotic dog shit, which is legal. So that's very cool. Oh, by the way, they wouldn't even have to be there had you had just done your job. And he was doing his job. The problem is again, root causes, root basis. Whoa, you guys sent in ICE to terrorize fucking people in LA, and whoa, protests started as a result. Whoa, then the LAPD was deployed to essentially control the crowds. And, you know, probably beat on some fucking protesters as well, because LAPD are a bunch of fucking psychopaths. And then you guys decided to escalate further by federalizing the National Guard within California and sending them in to protect, I don't know, ICE for some fucking reason. Very cool and very good. At every fucking step, who was the one who fucking escalated the rhetoric and escalated everything and started it all? It was the Trump administration and the Republicans. But, you know, they have to deflect from that because, I don't know, they're bloviating fucking morons who know that they're lying. So, very cool. Also, when you're a soldier, you're prepared to sleep in worse places than this. Ah, of course. Very cool. But you're at fucking home or some shit. I don't know. Like, do I have to keep going into how fucking stupid this really is? It's just a fucking complete deflection for the fact that, yeah, they just were not prepared for any of this stuff. Because of course they weren't. Was anyone expecting for these, for the National Guard to be called in because, like, Trump probably thought, like, oh, well, you know, they're probably tough people. They're pretty tough. They're National Guard. They're part of the military, folks. So that means they're hella tough, of course, folks. They can easily take a little bit of standing and being uncomfortable, folks. It's just stupid. It's silly, dude. Like, I don't really know what else is there to say besides this is the fucking stupidest shit on the fucking planet. Let's be honest here. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick. That's not the correct thing. There we go. Bathroom. Agua. Let me tell you, folks. We love Agua, don't we, folks? My favorite thing to say and to talk about. I love them so much, folks. I love Agua. Agua, folks. I'm pissed. Wait, Boy Meets Minnie. I know you're there, Boy Meets Minnie. Like, looking at this thing saying that you can update your emote prefix even as an affiliate, and I look in the fucking goddamn menus for it, and I'm like, I want to update my fucking emote prefix. Like, where the fuck is this shit? Well, there it is, but it doesn't let me fucking update it. You bastards! Bastard! You bastard. Let me say Agua, folks. Let me change the name of the No Bitches emote. I'm gonna say Giratino Maidens. Because I feel like I will eventually get an email from Twitch saying, like, hey, fucking change the name of this. I'm gonna get out ahead of it. So I don't have to think about it. Alright. Not today, Shaitan. Not today. Not today, Satan. Nuh-uh. Alright. All right. Final meme. This is it's day 6. It's day 6. And just like I was hoping, the protests are starting to spread. Now, I guess, you know, last time I was talking about this, I was just like, yeah, I don't think they're really going to spread as much as I'm hoping. Well, I'm very happy to eat my words on that one because, like, given the fact that the crackdown is continuing, is getting worse, there are 700 active U.S. Marines within Los Angeles, or, like, close by to Los Angeles, rather. Maybe not within Los Angeles. Some of them are probably within Los Angeles. Some of them are close by to Los Angeles in Camp Pendleton, which I believe is the name of the Marine base that's nearby. But additional 2,000 National Guardsmen have also been deployed. So that's cool. Great. Because you needed more fucking guardsmen to escalate the situation. And as Boy Meets Mini has said before, guess what's happened? Oh, the protests have spread to the whole city now, instead of just being concentrated only in downtown by the ICE detention facility, which was operating at triple capacity. Could only normally hold, what, 500 people? Is that triple capacity? With, like, no food or water for the people? So that's cool. Great. Pendleton and LA are still a bit of mileage apart. Well. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Okay. Anyway. Well, we got protests in Atlanta. Very cool. Columbus, Ohio. More solidarity protests. And by the way, same shit. This is how it fucking started with the George Floyd protest. It was, what? Big riot, big protest. It was also a riot. It was a bit of a riot that also happened because people were fucking pissed with what happened to George Floyd as to the result of Derek Chauvin, because yeah, that was some bullshit. Let's be honest here. So we got, of course, Columbus, Ohio, Atlanta, of course, joining in. We got Tucson. That's Arizona. San Francisco, of course, was one of the first. Anti-ICE solidarity protests in Florida. So we got Florida now as well. I presume probably like Miami or something. Very cool. New York is also joining in on the fun as well in terms of the protests. I mean, these guys have already been suffering ICE's bullshit for a while because, again, as I've said before, Eric Adams is complicit in allowing the Trump administration full impunity to just deploy ICE within New York to just round teenagers, because that's what they've been doing, is rounding high schoolers. Very cool, very good. And children, and separating families, because, you know, these people are demons, barely human, and it's all because Eric Adams, Turkey's fucking strongest soldier, wanted a teensy-wincy will pardon. He just wanted a little bit of a pardon. A little bit of a pardon. But, you know, that's very cool. Lovely. We got New York now. Oh, and yeah, like, LA, sanctuary city. New York is also sanctuary city. Karen Bass, not complicit. Did not want ICE to be deployed and to be doing raids within LA. Basically violating the city's local laws. So, you know, that's cool. Not as complicit. Okay. I don't think she was complicit at all, to be honest. Did she want ICE to come in and start doing random fucking raids in Los Angeles? Let's be honest here. The line between LAPD and ICE is blurry. I don't think I agree with that, Boy Meets Mini. I don't think so. The police chief and the sheriffs have said that they are not willing to work with ICE, right? They're not going to hand over people to ICE. Because again, like I've said before, if the LAPD wanted to just go out there and just start randomly arresting people along with ICE and handing them over to ICE, they could have done that. But they didn't do that. The only time when the LAPD was deployed was initially for crowd controlling efforts. Now, obviously, we can talk about and stipulate the conduct of what LAPD is doing in terms of their crowd controlling efforts, you know, shooting journalists, brutalizing protesters. That's a complete different story for as to the sort of highly technical fucking position that I'm laying out here. LAPD were not really complicit with ICE. Because like I said before, if they wanted to, and I have not seen any evidence of this, they could just go out with ICE and just start blackbagging and fucking arresting a ton of different people and just handing them over to ICE. They have not been doing that. Which is why I say that, well, they're not really complicit. But, again, the crowd controlling, beating of the protesters stuff, different story, obviously. Right. Completely fucking different story. That's its own sort of thing. Of course, we got Los Angeles again. Hasten AB. Baltimore. In solidarity as well. Seattle also joining in on the fun. Very, very cool. Lovely. Fantastic. It should be fairly obvious and clear. Also, keep in mind, guess what's also happening the fucking 14th? There's going to be, 1,500 protest actions that have been called as a result of Donald Trump's fucking stupid-ass military parade that he wants to do for his birthday. I want to be like Kim Jong-un and my best friend Xi Jinping. I want to have more old man Yowie sessions with Xi Jinping, folks. Let me tell you, I want to have gay sex with Xi Jinping, Vladimir Putin, and Kim Jong-un. Let me tell you, because they get military parades. Why don't I get to have any military parades? I'm so sad about this. But the stupid little baby is going to cry enough about it, and he's going to get what he wants. So that's pretty cool. But, we're not talking necessarily 100% about, the stupid military parade. Okay, that's a completely different thing. I've already talked about that shit. Blah, 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 blah. I'm more interested in talking about, how there's a lot of people across the country that are upset. And we're starting to get some rather sloppy, shall we say, responses and people talking about this. We're going to go into stuff that may not be as sloppy, but then we're going to get into the emergence of the horsemen. And I guess, normally there's 4 horsemen of the sloppocalypse. Maybe there needs to be a 5th. Don't know what to give his name yet. We'll get to him, though. Let's start off with the ogre, Senator John Fetterman. Win the argument. Do not loot. Set shit on fire. Assault law enforcement. So yeah, there's been looting. Sure. We can talk about the fucking looting. Alright. Sure. An inevitability when it comes to protest movements that become this fucking large, there's always going to be someone that takes advantage of it and starts to loot. Also, how do you know that these are protesters that are going out to loot and not agitators? This is a known tactic by agitators to make the protests look as bad as fucking possible. Also, things that are being set on fire, talking about the dumbass fucking Waymo vehicles. In fact, we get to see them right here. Broadly speaking, alright, we'll do the fucking meme. I'm going to defend the protesters setting the Waymo vehicles on fire, because based of them to set those dumbass fucking things on fire. LA fucking residents never had a referendum. They never fucking asked for these vehicles to be deployed in their city. There was no propositions or anything that happened. The fucking goddamn self-driving vehicle testers just barged in, said, you're going to let us use your city. And guess what? The local regulators were just like, yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it, whatever. This is an extremely fucking simplification. I don't know if you can attest to that how this exactly happened, Boy Meets Mini. You probably have a much better idea as to how all these dumbass it's the Teslas and the fucking Waymos are self-driving again, blah 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 blah, whatever, stupid bullshit. Broadly speaking, we understand why people are probably not really that big of fans for us to why these fucking things are on their streets. They're incredibly inconvenient. Half of the time, they don't work. They cause jams. They hit people because, again, it turns out that this technology is nowhere near being ready. Whoa, crazy. And just like you're also saying, Boy Meets Mini, oh, the cameras that these fucking goddamn vehicles have submit images to the police. I wonder why they may not be very happy with all these fucking Waymo vehicles being, well, out and about in the city. Yeah. Personally, I think that they should have burned 20 of Waymo vehicles. That's my personal fucking that's my personal fucking opinion. Burn more of them. Fuck it. Who cares? Fuck these things. Fuck these fucking abominations. Let's be honest here. No one wanted them there. They were kind of forced in there. No one fucking asked for them. There was no referendum by the people to allow these things in. But they're there. So that's cool. Very cool. And assault law enforcement. So the only instances where law enforcement has been, I don't know, assaulted, I guess for lack of a better term, is mostly in self-defense when, whoa, guess what? The fucking LAPD decides to be unhinged and just start trampling protesters, for example. You know, LAPD horse. We'll do the meme. So this guy was trying to commit arson and was subdued by the police. Looks to me to be subdued. That's fine. Okay, no problems here. Totally above board. And also, I wanted to keep in mind, these horses are trained to not trample on people. What was that? What's going on? What's going on with that horse? There's a more clear example. Guy literally tried to come across the fucking middle, and this was all caught on local fucking television, alright? There's a helicopter that was recording this. Bro literally fucking goddamn tried to trample the guy with the fucking horse. Crazy. And that can kill people. This is an attempted murder. But, you know, meh. Fuck it. Who cares? But man, yeah, totally, dude. The protesters are the main ones that are assaulting law enforcement. You fucking dumbass. You know, just gotta whack him with the fucking stick, even though he's subdued. His hands are up already. Gotta whack with the stick, because again, these people are fucking gang members. Oh, slam him on the ground. Fuck it. That's cool. Fantastic. Very, very good. And there's another example. Here we go. Oh, what's going on here?
That person's getting trampled by a horse.
So that person's getting trampled by a horse.
They're getting trampled by a horse. Oh my god.
Shoots them.
Oh my god.
Gets knocked out because of the point blank shot of, I assume, like probably a rubber bullet or something. Very cool. As the horse was attempting to fucking trample the woman. So that's cool. Now she's not moving.
That person is unconscious.
Is unconscious. Luckily, they're still moving on their own. So they seem to be alive.
She got trampled by horses. She's so hurt. Oh my god. She's so hurt.
Like, literally. She's on the fucking ground, okay? And they're trying to go over her with the fucking horses. Now, luckily, horses are trained well. Unlike these fucking pigs, who are not trained at all. So, that's pretty cool. Great, fantastic. But yeah, dude, the protesters are the main people who are assaulting law enforcement. Thanks. Very cool, John Fetterman. Do protest peacefully. That's what they've been doing. John? Who's been escalating and starting the violence? The police. Whoops. Organize to win elections. Yeah, dude. Organize to help win elections to put in fucking complete dumbasses like yourself. Very cool. Call out destructive behavior like this. Yeah, man, because everyone in LA is going to be incredibly upset about these dumbass fucking mobile recording stations who basically do nothing besides clog up traffic, hit pedestrians, and are general fucking nuisances in the fucking city that nobody wanted, nobody fucking asked for, and everyone's just like, fuck these things. because they burnt a couple of vehicles that have insurance by their billion-dollar tech corporations. Fuck out of here, you stupid fucking ogre. Alright, it's Liptard time. We got Hutch. A DGG orbiter. Apparently, Hutch says there's some additional context here. What's the additional context? The context here was that Hassan kept saying over and over, I have a bad feeling that something is going to happen soon. A full hour after police gave the crowd 10 minutes to disperse. Like, yeah, no shit, they're eventually going to move. But sure, the timing here was incredible. Why did they need to fucking disperse the crowd? What was the crowd doing that necessitated them to be dispersed? Are you going to ask yourself that question, Hutch? Or is that like just too much of a fundamental, rudimentary sort of analysis? Is that like too much for you to handle or something? Let's see, what do we got here?
In and of itself, that's kind of what it feels like.
Okay, all right.
I don't know, I just see some people just standing around, probably yelling some things, holding some signs and some flags. Again, what is warranting them to have to move? This is, what? Technically speaking, we could say it's an unlawful assembly. Although, I don't know where this is, Boy Meets Mini. Is this in downtown? Then in that case, it's not unlawful because they have a permit. So, not unlawful assembly then. So then what purpose does the LAPD have for, what? Dispersing this crowd? You should ask yourself that question. I thought we cared about the law, Hutch. What's up? Where, do you know where this is, Boy Meets Mini? Is this downtown by any chance? Do you know? Because I listen, non-LA native here, I have no idea. I don't know. Because again, they have a permit. They can assemble there if they want to. What purpose does the LAPD have to, well, make them fucking disperse? Oh, none. They're allowed to be there. Cope and seethe about it?
If that makes sense.
I don't think Boy Meets Mini is here to answer my question.
I just think, is it, I mean, listen, is it not kind of comical that, he's been given this commentary about like, oh yeah, that's standard issue weaponry. That's usually a surefire sign that things are about to pop off, and he's been doing that for like an hour, and so far it seems like the police are showing restraint.
It's not exactly the same thing. Again, Hutch, like, we can do the fucking meme. The police are showing restraint when they, you know, trample people, shoot a reporter who's not caught in the crossfire. That's cool, you know? But was caught in the crossfire, quote unquote. Yeah, sure, Hutch. Very, very cool. Fantastic, as expected.
Like, they're not advancing. They issued a dispersal order and they haven't advanced.
Again, if this is in downtown Los Angeles, they have a permit to be there. They can be there. Cope? They can be there. Seethe, mauled? Like, okay. Get owned, idiot? Again, I don't know if Boy Meets Mini is here or not. But is this downtown LA? Do you know? I don't know. I'll be honest. But we know that they have a permit. So they can be there. They're not doing anything wrong. The police has no reason to fucking disperse them. That's the fucking point that's being raised here, Hutch. But whatever.
Oh yeah, no, they use that technology in Colombia. To, oh, okay. Oh, fuck me, right?
Boy Meets Mini, is this downtown? Because again, his whole fucking argument stipulates on the fact that, what? Oh, so this is downtown. Oh, so you're completely wrong, Hutch. They're allowed to be there. So guess what? The fucking LAPD stipulating that they need to fucking disperse has no basis because they have a permit. But I thought we cared about the law and doing a correct due process and everything. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, it turns out these fucking liberal dipshits don't give a fuck about any of this stuff. Crazy. Who would have thought? Yeah, some restraint. They're allowed to be there, Hutch. They have a permit. Sucks to suck. Fucking liberal. But, you know, cut a liberal and the fucking fascist bleeds. You know, I don't like fucking often using that saying here, but ha ha ha! You're defending some fucking fascist ass fucking bullshit, Hutch. Cops, you have 10 minutes to disperse. They give another 45 minutes before moving in, and we saw a protester chuck a firecracker at the police in that time. Okay. Oh no. They're allowed to be there. Oh man, one fucking dude threw a fucking firecracker. Okay, cool. They don't have full control of everyone in the fucking goddamn crowd because it's a crowd. Also, how do you know that's not an agitator? Could have been an agitator. You don't fucking know. But that's cool. But you know, that should justify the police to go in to violently fucking disperse and crack down on the protesters. Very cool, Hutch. Was the exception that they just weren't going to enforce that order? Seems a bit silly. Hey, they had a permit to be there. They're allowed to be there. Like, cope? Sucks. Damn. Crazy. Who would have thought? Mind you, these guys are honestly the least bad, I suppose, of all the dipshittery that's around this whole situation, okay? And the dumbasses who are, I don't know, implicitly defending the conservatives. Let's get into the actual fucking conservatives. The Horsemen of Spite. Nuxtaku. Or Nuxanor. Wait, his family member was an Israeli IDF soldier who died while invading Gaza back in October 2023. Ooh. I think I'm starting to get some clearer and clearer pictures for as to why Nux is now a stupid, dumb fucking right-winger. Well, what do we got here from Nux? What does he have to say from probably his, like, slop-filled, like, dog shit or something? Keep in mind, this is also the same dude who has had multiple fucking videos trying to donate thousands upon thousands of dollars to streamers to goad them into saying the N-word. Let's not even go over all the fucking creepy fucking Jaden Animations thumbnails where he talks about Rule 34 of Jaden Animations and has put in basically put pornography in the fucking thumbnail of Jaden. So, I don't know. I think this guy might be a bit of a piece of shit. I also see people calling him a pedophile. Allegedly. So,
By the way, I'll be real, this is crazy. People say, Nux, I can't believe you have no empathy for these people that are getting deported. No, I have no empathy for the people being deported. I'm sorry. Having empathy for the cruel is being cruel to the innocent.
1 second, Spite. Most of the people that are getting deported or attempted to be deported in Los Angeles have no criminal records, or are citizens, or are permanent residents. Whoopsie! Well, why don't we take a look at some examples? Trump deportation. Fuck it. Well, let's take a look. Take a look at some of the people who are getting fucking deported. Fuck it. He's also been deporting kids. Deportation numbers. President Trump. ICE arrests have soared under Trump. Deportations by numbers. Arrested by CBP. Arrested by ICE. Average number of people. Man, that's a lot of people. Deportations are starting to trend higher. Why don't we get some, like, anecdotes? Fuck it. Trump deporting children? Leaving children terrified and truly alone. 10-year-old girl showed up for routine check-in about her immigration case, and agents cuffed and detained her mother on the spot. Whoops. Damn, I wonder why they would do that. Just doing family separation shit? Whoops. Yeah, typical. Yeah, the Guardian. Very, very doomer left-wing fucking headline. Thank you, Nux. 14-year-old boy was shaken out of bed at 6 a.m. when a plainclothes officer showed up unannounced at his door for what the agents claimed was a wellness check. Don't open the door. You do not open the door. They don't have a warrant. They don't have a warrant for anything. You leave the door fucking locked. If they bust down the fucking door, you have basis for a lawsuit. A 17-year-old girl has been detained for months with her newborn baby. Woo, a 17-year-old with her newborn baby. Very cool ice. Due to new restrictions on who can sponsor unaccompanied minor immigrants. Hundreds of thousands of unaccompanied children that have arrived at the U.S. southern border in recent years seeking refuge. The Trump administration is now targeting them and their caregivers for deportation. Hey, Nux! He's deporting children. How about, let's go with the famous example. Trump deporting 4-year-old with cancer. You okay with a 4-year-old with cancer being fucking deported, Nux? One of the children is a 4-year-old with stage 4 cancer who was sent without medication, a lawyer for the child's family said. Whoopsie. Yeah, they're all future narcos. Very cool. Fantastic. Excellent. Donald Trump's border sergeant said the mothers had made the choice for their citizen children to be removed with them. I don't trust this fucking cancer patient. So, whatever. Having a U.S. citizen child does not make you immune from our laws, he said. Well, it does make the U.S. citizen children have protection from those laws. You fucking moron. He said, adding the mothers were in the U.S. illegally. Any evidence of this? No, but it doesn't really matter. Even if they're there illegally, you don't just instantly deport them. You still give them due process, habeas corpus, a reason for why they should be fucking deported. But nah, fuck that. We got Gestapo quotas to maintain. We got Gestapo quotas. Let's go to another pretty famous example. Deporting New York high schooler. That's another pretty big case. High profile, mass deportation. There's so many fucking goddamn stories. U.S. schools, ICE shifting tactics, detains high school student. Detention of a 20-year-old Venezuelan. Appears to be the first reported instance of immigration officials apprehending a student in the city this year. Whoops. Thank you, Boy Meets Mini. They deported a 9-year-old from a graduation the other day here. How about, talking about that? Sure. Hey, Nux. Hey, Nux. This is a 9-year-old that got deported? Southern California boy detained by ICE at immigration hearing. Using immigration fucking courts as honeypots. But I wonder why people are not very happy with all the deportations, Nux. How about this? ICE elementary schools. This is a fucking famous example right now. I've referred to this. There's this. At a Hispanic school in a Los Angeles school worker. These are outright lies. Here are the facts. Really? All of LA is not a war zone. We separate facts from spin, disinformation, and immigration raids. Fact check. Los Angeles is sprawling. Demonstrations, skirmishes. LAPD officers stretch of 101. Protesters have gathered. Yeah, This is true. There's no emergency to widen the threat, said Ru Caruso. Okay. Have anti-ICE demonstrators devolved into riots? No. The crux of a riot is violence, right? Which there has not been. The only people who have done violence is the LAPD, so that's cool. Said Wednesday that she had not heard of anybody being booked under California Penal Code 404. Whoops. So, they're not rioters. Okay, cool. What are the Marines and troops doing in National Guard? Okay. Don't send in the troops. Raid a school graduation. A tearful video. User at Hey Mr. Howie said he heard that parents were fleeing a graduation ceremony at Gratz Elementary and leaving their children upon hearing ICE. They didn't have papers or their kids. Okay. This is the stuff that he said. On Monday, Los Angeles Unified School District Superintendent Alberto Carvalho said there was no confirmed threat to the Friday culmination at Gratz Elementary. We've investigated it, and all reports that said no such event happened. Okay, I'm willing to trust Alberto Carvalho because, you know, he himself has also talked about how ICE went. So, this one, fake news. Fair enough. This one's not fake news.
Community after an unusual and disturbing visit. Several federal agents from the Department of Homeland Security showed up at 2 elementary schools this week demanding to talk to students. What happened next has Superintendent Alberto Carvalho praising school workers and demanding answers. Eyewitness News reporter Sophie Flay explains.
What interest should a Homeland Security agent have in a first grader?
On Monday, multiple Homeland Security agents showed up at 2 elementary.
So what's up with that? Nux, we got ICE agents going after first graders and stuff.
Los Angeles.
Are they illegal? Meh. Are they a danger? Are they a threat? A first grader, Nux. Apparently in the mind of Nux, they are. I don't think we really need to go over more of that.
I have zero empathy for the people that are being deported if they are not American citizens. So,
damn, but unfortunately, American citizens are being deported. Not only just American citizens, but, you know, German citizens, Canadian citizens, people have their visas and stuff. People have their permanent residencies. Nux. It's a fucking kid. But then again, you know, apparently this guy is living in fucking Israel, so, you know. As expected from a fucking freaky, weirdo fucking Zionist like this kid. So, that's cool. Oh, what else do we got from Nux? We got plenty from the Horsemen of Spite. You know, maybe more of your family should have gone fucking capped for being in the fucking IDF, invading fucking people's lands and shit. Yeah, you know. Just wanted to say thank you to Hassan Piker for documenting the faces of so many rioters blocking bridges and highways in LA. Dude, literally the New York Times has said that they're not even rioters. Like, again, the key component of a riot is violence. Have the protesters been doing anything violent? No. Unless you want to, like, soy LARP and be like, oh, they threw rocks at unmarked ICE vehicles. That's clearly violent. Sure, man. Totally. Oh, man. Not a fucking pebble at a windshield. Bleh. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. Feds can't do without performative activists like you. This is really funny coming from fucking Nuxtaku, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? You are the most fucking performative dumbass on the fucking planet. Do we need to go over your fucking video catalog? How many fucking videos do you have on, like, Hassan? You are the definition of a fucking performance artist, dude. Like, what are you fucking saying? Oh, yeah, we'll get to that, Boy Meets Mini. Like, the dumb fuckery from Indolence. But sure. Nux. I do find it really, really funny constantly that every time you type in Nux's name, the immediate fucking thing that comes up every single time is him in Jaden animations. Nux, if we want to fucking talk about performativity, how many fucking videos do you have of Hassan? 2.5K fucking videos on your goddamn channel? How many of them have Hassan in them? Man, you've been going in with Hassan recently, haven't you? Man, this is a lot of Hassan Piker videos. Man, this is a lot of Hassan Piker videos. But we want to talk about, like, performativity and activism, even though, like, all the stupid, dumb fucking defenses that you constantly do for the people that you purport to care about are just completely performative. Hey, Nux, have you, like... listen, if you want to... hey, put the rubber to the road. Pick up a fucking gun, join the IDF, and start shooting some Palestinians. You want to talk about performativity? Okay, how about you fucking do some goddamn activism, quote unquote. Do it. fucking do it. Pick up a gun, join the IDF, start shooting some Palestinian kids. Fuck it. YOLO. Who cares? Man, this is a lot of Hassan Piker videos. Very, very wake up Jew boy. I wonder what he's trying to imply there. Man, this is a lot of Hassan Piker videos. Must be a very, very valuable grift. Don't fucking talk to me about performativity, you fucking dumbass. What do we got here? This is what ISIS is saying about the US in their beheading videos. In response to Hassan saying what? My goal with the UCLA student encampments was to show you how different the reality on the ground was from the way the media was framing it. And this is analogous to fucking ISIS beheading videos. How exactly? ISIS's whole point with the US is that they sort of like did faux imperialism, of which has some basis in reality, considering the fact that the Iraq War happened. Why do you think ISIS got a fucking was able to sort of emerge? Because of the Iraq War, further radicalizing more extremist parts of, you know, the sort of the border regions within Iraq. And then they decided to culminate together with parts of Syria when the US troops also deployed in Syria in order to be able to take the fucking oil. And they became more further and further fucking radicalized because of stuff like that. And they formed ISIS as a sort of what? As a result of that? What the fuck are you talking about? But this is because of beheading videos? And all that Hassan is talking about is wanting to go on the ground to film the protests. I don't know if you know this, Nux, but ISIS has guns. If you try to film them, they'll just shoot you. Yeah, they will. So that's cool. The LA protests are the same. It feels chaotic from afar, but the protesters are your neighbors. The threat is ICE. The threat is the police. Is that the main fucking line that we're going with here? Yeah, the threat is ICE, and the threat have been the police, because guess who are the people that are escalating the violence? As has even been said by Karen Bass herself, there was no fucking violence on Thursday. What has been the common denominator that has brought violence into the city, brought unrest into the city? ICE being deployed in the city, you dumb fuck. But, you know, Nux, he's not very intelligent. He doesn't understand these things. Because, again, he's just a spiteful little fucking freak who just wants to deport your local fucking abuela. That's about it. Let's get to the horsemen of indolence. Hassan is a fake revolutionary. I feel like I've seen this stuff before. He's not on the street putting his life on the line. Why the fuck do you have to put your life on the line? Dude, this is the same fucking stupid dog shit that Jordan Peterson was saying when he was debating the fucking atheists. So, that's really fucking cool. There's so much evidence against ICE and the LAPD on this. LAPD destroys police cars, sets them on fire, and transports pallets of bricks on Metro Rail. The bricks made it to the permitted protest site a day before. Link. Give me the link. You got a linky? Where's the linky? LAPD, what? Transporting pallets of bricks. We got a linky? From 3 days ago. That's some shit from the Anti-Defamation League. This is a Reddit. r/conspiracy from 4 days ago. Where is this? Looks like a picture from 2020. Any protests expected in an area if I live there? Reloading them in a truck. They ain't cheap. Definitely need some information. What city is this? Roslyn Court, West New York. Well, that's in New York. So that's not Los Angeles. Where are these bricks? January 2020. Fake videos. We're getting a lot of fake news here. Give me a link. Mayor says Los Angeles being used as a test case by federal government. Bricks. Asked by Sean Hannity on Fox News about pallets of bricks that he claimed had mysteriously appeared at the protests and whether she had found evidence of organization and funding. Talking about the bricks? That's a little strange. Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem has said that the protests in Los Angeles are absolutely organized by people being paid to instigate violence without providing any evidence. Then asked by Sean Hannity on Fox News about pallets of bricks that he claimed had mysteriously appeared at the protests and whether she had found evidence of organization and funding. Noem said, absolutely, these are organized. These are people that are being paid to do this. Any evidence of this? None. You can follow how they behave, the signals they give to each other in these crowds and these protests to instigate violence. Again, evidence. Do you have any evidence for these claims? No. This is an operation and it's professionally done. Evidence. They've done it before and we're going to stop it and make sure that we prosecute every single one of them. She also called Karen Bass a train wreck of a mayor, said it's a city of, not a city of immigrants, they're a city of criminals. Again, evidence for any of these claims from either Sean Hannity or fucking Kristi Noem. None. But that's cool. Fantastic. Great. I'm not seeing anything about ICE or LAPD putting in, destroying prop cars. Well, definitely nothing about the fucking goddamn pallets of bricks. We do know about the instance with the Waymo cars, and that was ordered in by fucking protesters. Those are ordered in by protesters and then set on fire. That's like the only instance of like any fucking property damage that's happened. There's also the looting, which I guess would have necessitated some form of property damage. But honestly, I don't really give much of a flying fuck at all about like random people in a fucking crowd going off on some fucking looting, okay? That's not the vast majority of the fucking protesters. Yeah, guess what? A protest will sometimes have some random people run around and do some looting. That'll happen sometimes. Crazy. Who would have thought? Literally protesting the streets? Well, he should be arrested then. Hey, I thought we cared. Hey, Asmongold, what happened to the First Amendment? I thought we cared about it. That's so fucking funny. Fake revolutionary. He's not putting his life on the line. Because apparently if you believe in a thing, you have to be willing to put your fucking life on the line. Like Jordan Peterson or some shit. It's stupid.
See Hassan? No, I don't see Hassan. I heard he was out there.
Yeah, he's on.
I don't know. I think that,
I've seen the clip here, right? This is the 101 LAPD sort of like started to assemble here. He's off the right side, I think. Santa Monica 2020 BLM protests. They were completely free to break everything. That's so funny.
I saw an image of it, and I think he's on like the side up the top. So he's not actually going to go down there and stand in the in this area, because if he did, he'd get in trouble.
Why the fuck would you care? Like, that doesn't fucking matter, dude. It's so fucking weird. Looters were super organized too. White vans, perfectly timed store to leave the store. Perfectly timed store to store. Really? That's a little suspicious.
Right? Like, he has no problem LARPing as a revolutionary, but actually putting it on the line, this is going to be very different, which, to be fair, we want...
This isn't a fucking Okay, here's the fucking problem with this immediately. This isn't a revolution. This is just a protest. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you know what a revolution is? It's a popular fucking uprising against structures of power. This isn't like a fucking... organized, popular fucking uprising against a structure of power. This is a protest that got fucking catalyzed because of raids that has grown and grown more so in an unorganized manner because of escalations by the federal and by the federal branch of the government, federalizing the National Guard and escalating the situation further and further, catalyzing more and more people to join in. But again, does this fucking troglodyte know any of that? No.
Well, if he was actually doing that, he should get in trouble. Like, I mean, for sure. He was, though? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go and...
Wait, he was? What the fuck is he talking about? You were the fucking... Yeah, okay. Wait. So he complained about Hassan not being in the front, right in front of the fucking police officers? And now he's doing, like... Is he just stupid? Really? I'm listening to this again.
LARPing as a revolutionary, but actually putting it on the line, this is going to be very different, which, to be fair, he was. Well, if he was actually doing that, he should get in trouble. Like, I mean, for sure. He was, though? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go and double check. He already did? Oh, I'd have to double see. And see.
Do we... Oh my god, he's just brain dead. Holy fuck. Like, Hassan, like, okay. Hassan Piker at LA protest. There's a big bug in my fucking goddamn stupid ass thing. Like, he got stunned by a flashbang. This is literally the clip. This is literally the clip he was watching. I also saw this clip. Asmongold. That took me less than 10 seconds. Horseman of indolence, ladies and gentlemen. Horseman of indolence.
My hair.
Now, it was a flashbang. And then he decided to back up and just be like, I think it's time to leave this area. You know, there's some flashbangs. It's getting a little sussy here. So that's cool.
Anyway, there. That was. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's another flashbang.
Wait, hold on. Oh, they were starting to walk. Yep.
That's what protest coverage looks like, Asmongold. Unless you... I mean, you don't understand that because you're a fucking idiot and you're too late. Like, dude, this literally took me less than 5 seconds to find this clip. Instantly. Which is the thing that you're watching. Okay. Fantastic. Excellent.
See it. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I think all these people should just get arrested.
For what? What did they do? They have a permit. They're allowed to be there. This is their First Amendment right. I thought we cared about the Constitution, Asmongold. What happened? What happened to the Constitution? What happened? What happened?
That's really how I see it. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how it's...
All they're doing is just standing there and holding up signs. I've seen this entire clip, by the way. They start backing up and they do eventually sit on the highway. They sat in the fucking highway. You know, saying like, okay, disperse us, whatever. At that point, Hassan made his way on, I don't know if it's an on-ramp or an off-ramp. I think it's probably an on-ramp. He eventually made his way onto the on-ramp and was filming the people that were doing a sit-in. I saw the fucking clip. I was watching the fucking stream. It's literally 10 seconds, Asmongold. 10 seconds. You can't even fucking do that?
Like, there's no other solution to it other than that. Aren't they impeding a highway? They are. They're impeding a highway.
Really? Oh no, they're impeding a highway. It's the end of the world. Oh no, I can't believe my protest has been slightly inconvenient. No! Traffic! Even though they have a parking permit to be there? Okay, cool. Whatever. Asmongold says he is against the ICE protest because illegal aliens are breaking the law. Evidence of this? No, none whatsoever. A chatter asks if he would have followed Hitler's law to kill Jews, and his only response is to emphasize that he agrees morally with Trump's immigration and ICE policies. It's because, chatter, he would agree with that. This is the quick reminder. Same dude who defended the Enabling Act of 1993. We can pull up the clip. Asmongold. Magnus Hirschfeld. Where's the fucking Gremlo clip? Thank you.
Books that the Nazis burned, books on gender sciences.
Mm-hmm.
They did do that.
Yes.
First. Now
And they did that after passing the Enabling Act of 1933, which you are okay with.
Administration has villainized and marginalized migrant workers, trans.
It's a bit of a miss. Like, my understanding is that they burned them not because it was gender stuff, but because it was written in Jewish and not German.
I mean, let me help you out. Why did the Nazis burn books in 1933? The Nazis burned quick AI overview. The Nazis burned books in 1933 as a part of a larger campaign to erase books and ideas they deemed subversive or opposed to their ideology. These book burnings were organized by the German Students' Unit and targeted works by Jewish, communist, socialist, anarchist, liberal, pacifist, and sexologist authors. The goal was to purge German culture of any books that were seen as incompatible with Nazi beliefs. It was purely fucking ideological. Yeah, like, they're also doing the fucking same thing, right? And they're driving through the country of all that they deemed un-German. Not because it was not written in fucking Hebrew, like what he's gonna fucking say, instead of fucking German. Stupid. They would have burnt it anyway because it goes against the ideology of Nazism. You fucking dumbass.
And it was like a retaking of Germany for Germans. That was like the uprising of the Nazis.
Yes, that was the Enabling Act of 1933, which allowed them to go ahead and do that. Again, but see what he fucking did there? He just went along with the Nazi propaganda line. That is word for fucking word the propaganda line that the Nazis use in order to justify the book burnings. Whoopsie! And the reason why they were able to do that? The Enabling Act of 1933. Whoops! It's just apologia.
So it was like, yeah, they were. I think.
Also, a quick reminder: the chat. Look at all the little chatters. Based, entitled mentalists. They burned gay books. Gotta give them that, bro. Not CW. W8 off. I've talked about this before. Now, Aspen fucking goddamn slop idiot fucking fans will say like, oh, but you know those people got fucking banned. I don't give a fuck if they got banned. Why are they comfortable with saying that in the fucking chat? That is the more important question. Why are these people allowed to say that to begin with? How have they gotten to the fucking point that they are saying this? Is the more important question. One that Asmongold is not willing to engage with. Oh, I think they all got banned, like, on the same day. Because, again, when I first pointed this out to his fucking dumbasses in one of my fucking videos, they all said, like, oh, well, they all got banned. I even said in the fucking video itself, where I was talking about it, it's like, I don't give a fuck if they get banned or not. I could give less of a shit about that. Why are they comfortable enough with saying that in his chat? That's the more important question. One that this fucking dumbass will never answer.
In some circumstances, but like it was categorical for it not being written in German. They also burned porn. Yeah,
they would get fucking auto-modded. Let's be honest here.
Burned a lot of stuff. It was both, yeah. And no, a lot. And I wish people like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's disappointing that you can't have genuine conversations because people try.
You aren't interested in having genuine conversations. You're a fucking troglodyte, idiot fucking moron who barely understands what 1 + 1 is, okay? You don't understand the basis of fucking anything. You are not interested in honest conversation. There is no point in having fucking honest conversation with fucking Nazis.
I did just like kind of, like handpick facts and like not talk about things in an honest way, but it's like part of that's.
I mean, like the Holocaust Encyclopedia, but I guess they're not good enough because they're Jewish or something. I guess PBS is Jewish, Wikipedia probably Jewish, but the United States Holocaust Memorial Museum probably Jewish. Why the Nazis burned books? daily something, I don't remember. Jewish, Holocaust Memorial Day Trust, Jewish. Oh, they're all Jewish, dude. There's a bug in here, and I don't like the fact that there's a bug in here. So that's cool. No, that's not the right one.
It's true, but it's like not completely true.
LGBT people.
Oh boy. Nazis.
Nazis. Just a bunch of fucking Nazis. So, okay, cool, lovely. What do we got here?
So obey the law. When Hitler said kill all the Jews, you'd obey your master. You're comparing this to Hitler?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty apt comparison, right? Because Hitler did the exact same stuff. Initially, he didn't want to go ahead with a final solution for the Jews. What he wanted to do initially was to deport all of them. That was the initial plan. However, he wasn't able to do that because of the fact that he was starting to fucking lose the war, so he decided to accelerate the process and went ahead with the final solution, and that was the extermination of 6 million Jews. Because originally, during this whole time, before 1941, and like 1942, they were just being held in concentration camps, in ghettos. I forget the name of the fucking ghetto in Poland that they were being held in particular. By Warsaw, I believe. I forget its name, but that is where the Nazis were corralling a bunch of Polish Jews. Oh, it was the Warsaw Ghetto? Yeah. The Nazis went in, corralled a bunch of Jews, and concentrated all of them within the Warsaw Ghetto. This was before they decided to go ahead with, well, we can't deport all of them, so we gotta kill all of them.
And this is the mindset that these people have, right? I just want to read some of the comments here. Your
sure.
keyboard warrior Trump's out there fighting in the streets. Yeah, I mean, I disagree with the fight. I mean, why would I?
What fight? Who started the fucking fight? Like, what are you talking about? Yes, a lot of them Yes, a lot of them fucking did escape during the Warsaw Ghetto uprising. Keyboard warrior Trump while Hassan is out there fighting in the streets. I mean, that's not an accurate thing to say that Harmony P is saying. So that's cool.
Why would I go out there and support something and go protest for something that I don't even agree with?
Counterpoint, would you join with the counter-protesters? Counterpoint, like, well, how about them? Would you join them? How about that? You would agree with them? You think that these people should all be deported for what crime exactly? I don't know, existence?
Why would I do that? And also, it's just some fucking...
Because you should care about the Constitution as an American citizen. But you don't give a fuck about that. There are very few counter-protesters, and they all wave Trump flags in Beverly Hills. Yeah.
Bricks, they have bulletproof glass windows. So do you think it would be okay to shoot a gun at them? Because the glass is bulletproof?
What? Why are you even bringing in guns to this? What the fuck are you talking about? This is a fucking stupid inference. Like, why are you bringing this up? What? How do you know they even have guns? They found a bunch of rocks, bricks, that they fucking threw. They picked them up from the ground. Because, again, spontaneous fucking goddamn protests happened. What, do you think they had time to prepare arms? Rule 1 of every fucking protest is to not bring a gun to the protest. That gives fucking, reason and, reasoning for the goddamn police to crack down and start cracking some skulls. The worst thing that you can do is to bring a gun to a protest. Stupid.
Do you think it would be okay to shoot a gun at these officers since the glass is bulletproof?
I know that, like, again, he's a fucking stupid shut-in. He barely fucking understands how anything works. Protesters, when they go out to protest, will never bring any fucking weapons with them. Ever! Because, broadly speaking, they understand that if they were to do that, that will give the police carte blanche in order to start fucking attacking them. But again, he doesn't know how anything fucking works, because he's a fucking idiot.
You said you obey the law. Hitler's also doing the law in Germany.
That's true.
I think that there's a certain amount of like moral decision making with the law too, but I agree with this morality of the law.
This is no fucking different to when Hitler was just rounding up a bunch of minorities and political opponents, which Trump has also done. There's no difference. It's a one-to-one comparison. Trump is rounding up permanent card people who have green cards, permanent residents, which you support, citizens, which you also support because they're a little too fucking brown. Yeah, like, do you think Trump should start arresting elected officials? He's arrested judges, who are people that were appointed by federal officials and state officials, or in some cases have had elections and are elected officials. At least that's the point. He hasn't gone after district attorneys. He's gone after judges. I don't know. Do judges get elected, Boy Meets Smitty, or do judges get or do judges get appointed by state legislators? And I'm talking about like state legislations, because those are the judges that he's gone after. State judges. Like, I forget her name. Karen McDougal, Wisconsin state judge. State judges are appointed. I figured. Okay. It's district attorneys that get elected, I believe, right? I believe it's district attorneys that have elections. Sheriffs also have elections as well.
Like, I don't want to confuse you. Like, no, I agree with this. I think that people in the country illegally should get deported.
Most of them are not here illegally. As far as we know, the people that ICE has detained, for example, have had no criminal record, most of them, and are not here illegally. Oops.
Like full stop. Obviously, I think that it's more efficient to focus on criminals first, definitely. But I think that they all should get deported. Like, this is my...
Okay, so then you are okay with the deporting of U.S. citizens. You are okay with that then. Nice! Yeah, also, like, a lot of these dumbasses don't understand why, yeah, a lot of people are, Hispanic people are native to California. I'm going to do a little bit of history, okay? This is really easy. We're going to look up the Mexican Empire. I wonder why there's a lot of Hispanics in California. I wonder why there's a lot of Hispanics in California. I wonder why there's a lot of Hispanics in California, in Texas, in Arizona, in New Mexico, Colorado. Whoops. Fucking moron.
Personal viewpoint. Like, the law is also this thing, but I also think this too.
Okay, so then yes, you would be okay with, because you're speaking currently out of both sides of your mouth. You would be okay. You would be okay with Hitler killing the Jews. You would be okay with that. Because initially he didn't do that. Quick reminder, he doesn't know any history. Initially what the Nazis wanted to do was not put them all in concentration camps and, well, kill them. He wanted to fucking deport all of them, initially. Like I said before. And this is like rough telling of the history. I could be a little inaccurate here with my retelling. When the Nazis were starting to lose the war in the Eastern Front, they decided to go ahead with the final solution because they were starting to lose holdings within the East, right? The Soviet Union was starting to push them back and was starting to push further and further into Poland. So they decided at that point, well, we don't have time to get rid of all of them. We do have time to fucking kill them with all this gas, though. And that's what they did. Crazy. Me post an accurate summary of what happens in an Asmongold clip. Asmongold fans, how dare you call him the second coming of Hitler? I don't know, man. He just fucking defended one of Hitler's laws, basically. So that's pretty cool. Fantastic. Oh, what does this guy have to say? Gem buyer. Asmongold is against illegal immigrants that have entered the country. Okay, sure, so is everyone else. But again, like I said before, most of the fucking people that ICE is detaining are not illegal immigrants and don't have criminal records. Whoops. Hitler was different. He was against German citizens that were not pure Aryans, Jews, people of color, handicapped, in his eyes. If you don't have the right documents to live in a country, you are not a citizen. So supporting Trump is not the same thing as supporting Hitler. Gem buyer. Someone who doesn't understand the Constitution. 14th Amendment of the Constitution. The laws and amendments within the Constitution are inalienable rights for persons. Not citizens, but persons within the United States of America. Now, 14th Amendment. Why the 14th Amendment specifically? Because it was passed after the 13th Amendment, which outlawed slavery within the United States of America, except in prisons, but that's neither here nor there. But the reason why the 14th Amendment was written immediately after the 13th was because the 3/5 compromise. Because black people were not considered to be fully fucking human within the United States of America. So the 14th Amendment was a way around that particular clause. Or rather, around that particular compromise. Whoopsie! Who would have thought that all these dumbass Asmongold viewers don't know anything about anything?
So obey the law when Hitler said kill.
Very cool. We got another Asmongold clip. He's lost his fucking mind.
But a lot of people worry about property damage for the sake of property damage. You know?
Why is it so hard to just say that setting a car on fire is bad?
What do you think he would post?
No one gives a fuck about the Waymo vehicle that got set on fire. They have insurance. It's a private corporation. It was about setting a fucking point. Who the fuck cares about the Waymo vehicles getting fucking burnt? Nobody gives a fuck about any of that shit. Fuck off, you stupid, indolent motherfucker. Who cares? Whoa, it's the end of the world that a fucking car got burnt down. Oh no. Because again, the only reason why a lot of people fucking hyper fucking fixate... I've talked about that already, Alex. Yes, I do think that Waymo shouldn't even be on the fucking roads to begin with. No one wanted them there. No one fucking voted for them to be there. They just decided to fucking put them in because they lobbied a bunch of fucking local representatives and state officials to put them there to do testing. Does Asmongold know that? No. Who would have thought? So yeah, I don't give a fuck about people fucking doing that. So they get confused in the streets here and aren't used to LA driving. Guys, it's almost as if self-driving cars are just a half-baked fucking goddamn technology that's just not... They're just not ready for it, dude. They're not ready for it. They're just not built for it, dude. So, what was I saying initially? Yeah, who the fuck cares about property damage? The only reason why people hyperfixate on property damage is as a way to disparage the fucking protesters. Again, the only things that have generally been happening was a little bit of looting, which always fucking happens when goddamn big protests like this happen. There's always some looting, sometimes perpetrated by the police themselves in order to give them justification to crack down on the protesters. Some fucking 5 Waymo cars got lit on fire. Oh no. Even fucking Aaron Rupar was calling out the people concerned trolling about burning of fucking Waymos. Oh man, dude. Yeah, one of the... I don't know if Aaron Rupar is like an arch lib. He is a fucking liberal. But even he was calling out people saying like, yeah, who the fuck cares about like stupid Waymo self-driving cars getting burnt down? Who gives a shit? And a bunch of graffiti. Conservatives complaining about a little bit of fucking spray paint. Very cool. Not the looting and graffiti. Yeah, but yeah, you know, as you're saying, Boy Meets Mini, as kids are getting fucking abducted based off of their fucking race. So that's pretty cool. Like, I mean, we can look over that. We can do the meme again. Fuck it. Here's a 20-year-old that got abducted by ICE. A 20-year-old high school student. Very cool. 4-year-old with cancer. With stage 4 cancer. Was a citizen of the U.S., so... Whoopsie. Hey, Asmongold, I thought they were deporting illegals. But no, they're zip tying and deporting 4-year-olds with stage 4 fucking cancer who was sent there without their medication. Whoops. And the case that Boy Meets Minnie fucking put here. Oh. Kidnapping another fucking child. A school. A fucking 4th grader. Okay, whatever. Nice meme.
Post on Twitter if he came back to his Porsche on fire.
Exactly. This is the core of...
Hassan probably has insurance on the fucking Porsche. He'll just be like, my Porsche was lit on fire. Insurance company, take care of. And then they take care of it. Oh no. Like, Hassan has Porsche. We're gonna get to you, you little blonde motherfucker, real soon. You fucking Quebecois dumb fuck.
Of most of the luxury beliefs that fuel these protests. These people never have to live with the consequences of their own suicidal empathy.
Is that what's going on right now? What the fuck is suicidal empathy? What the fuck are you talking about? Suicidal empathy? What? We even talked to... No one is fucking pushing forward for fucking looting. What are you talking about? Suicidal empathy. No, you're just a fucking degenerate Cronenbergian amalgamation of roach meat and chitin, okay? The problem is that you simply just live in a fucking bubble, in a fucking rabbit hole that preaches at you to not care about your neighbor, to treat people like the fucking other. That is the fucking problem here. You are in a rabbit hole. You are a part of a cult. That is the fucking problem here. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, the suicide of... Who was the one stupid dumb fucking pastor who was preaching about the fucking problems with fucking empathy? So, whatever.
There's good stuff happening on the protest side always. You only see the looting of Target. You don't see the redistribution of the goods that they took from Target back to the community. Even if someone were to burn...
Is that supposed to be like, what, an out-of-context clip that makes Hassan look bad? How the fuck does that make him look bad? Immediate fucking question. Yeah, they stole a bunch of fucking phones and took the proceeds and redistributed amongst the fucking community. Why the fuck do you care about that? Who gives a shit? Who cares if that's even true or false or not? That doesn't fucking matter. Who the fuck cares? Oh no, Target has insurance and can probably get those fucking, that supply of phones that they lost from random fucking looters that you don't even know are fucking provocateurs or not. It's just stupid, man. Like, it's ridiculous and idiotic. We're crying over some fucking iPhones that are being stolen. Who gives a shit about that? We're more talking about people's lives who are being torn to shreds. And we're going to complain about companies having loss insurance. Again, a 9-year-old has been abducted by ICE, separated from his fucking family. Crazy. 4-year-old with stage 4 cancer. We can keep going with the different fucking examples. There are God knows how many fucking examples. Like, who cares? Yeah. Let's look. Yeah, what's Apple's worth? Net worth of Apple. $3 trillion. Almost $4 trillion. And we're going to... Yeah, because Apple's going to fucking weep about some fucking phones that got fucking stolen. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking dumbass.
My fucking leased car. I still have insurance.
It's okay because it's not my car and somebody else has to pay for it.
Well, are you fucking retarded? That's a rhetorical question. Yes, you are a fucking moron. What are you fucking talking about? That's how insurance works. But then again, this fucking dumbass probably doesn't have any fucking insurance because he knows that, you know, no fucking insurance company is ever going to fucking insure his fucking stupid ass because of the squalor that he lives in. Like, that's how insurance works. That's also how a lease works. Like, what are you talking about? It's a leased vehicle. He doesn't own the car. He has to return the car after a particular time. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. He's actually just fucking stupid. He's just fucking stupid, man.
I mean, look, at least he's being honest, right?
That's a far more preferable outcome. That's what I'm saying.
If somebody was at Hassan's house or
Actually fucking stupid, dude. He's so fucking dumb. Just fucking dumb, dude.
on Hassan's property and Hassan didn't want him there, Hassan would be calling the police to have them get removed. For whatever reason, obviously this isn't something that a country can do, only Hassan can do this.
What the fuck are you talking about? No one wanted to have, all these fucking motherfucking National Guardsmen and Marines there. No one wanted ICE there. It's stupid. Plus, they have a fucking permit for the protests, you fucking moron. He's just stupid. Also, yeah, there's a difference between personal and private property. If you know a little tiny bit about a funny bearded man, funny Santa man named Karl Marx, he makes these distinctions. Private property is utilized for the express purpose of, fucking the accumulation of private capital. Yeah, great point, Boy Meets Mini. Every lawyer does know this. I guess they're all fucking communists now. Stupid. And yeah, personal property is shit that you have fucking bought for yourself. Quite literally. I don't think it really gets more fucking complicated than that. He's just stupid, man. Whereas with all the protesters, where are they doing their marches and stuff? On the roads, which is public property. On the sidewalks, public property. They have a permit to do this, and they're doing it on public property. Crazy. So yeah, if there was a random, I don't know, gathering of fucking protesters around Hassan's house, and they decide to enter in his fucking house, and he wants to fucking have the police come in to remove them, yeah, he can do that, because that is his personal property. Crazy. Who would have thought?
It's okay if his car gets burned down because it's not his car, he's only leasing it, and also he has insurance that's going to pay for it anyway. And this is the reason why it's okay to set cars
for their livelihood.
Actually just fucking stupid. That is what fucking cars, like insurance and stuff is for. Do you know?
Set cars for their...
Hey, motherfucker. Do you know what loss prevention is? Loss prevention. That's literally what it's there for. Loss prevention encompasses the strategies, practices, and technologies implemented by businesses to minimize financial losses caused by theft, fraud, and operational errors. He's just a fucking idiot. There's no other way to fucking talk about this. This is quite literally the purpose of loss prevention. He's just fucking stupid, dude. Also, he's implying that the country is private property and undocumented people are trespassing. This isn't your country, you filthy slob. This is Apple's and Amazon's country. They just let you live here. That's a very good point, Alex. But unfortunately, shit like this, I guess every fucking company owns every road, owns every sidewalk, owns every fucking park, owns every fucking bridge, owns every fucking highway, rail line, public infrastructure. I guess they own all of that, huh? Do they, Asmongold? I didn't know that we were in the sort of anarcho-capitalist corporatocracy utopia where the fucking goddamn, the corporations have ownership over everything in your fucking life. They probably also have ownership of your own house. They can just buy it from you. They have way more fucking money and resources than you do. I guess you're gonna permanently work under, I don't know, Jeff Bezos or some shit. He's just a fucking idiot. He has no idea what he's talking about whenever, he talks about any fucking topic. He's just a fucking moron. And incredibly fucking lazy, which is why, guess what? He is the fucking goddamn horseman of indolence. But let's talk about our fifth horseman. What the? Badaho. There's typically fucking, only 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. But it's time for horseman number 5. XQC. We'll be working on a name. Name in progress. Name in progress. Man, what happened to the juicer? What's going on here? Dude, it's a shame it even has to be stated, but of course, hashtag Black Lives Matter. We fucking love you. Keep fighting the good fight so everyone understands this. I want everyone to feel safe, respected, and have all the same opportunities to do great. So, he used to say this, right? What now? The replies in this give good insight on how much fact-checking is being done on X these days. Most of the replies are here saying he changed LMFAO. Literally not a single person even verified if the tweet is real. Cringe. Wait, the tweet is real. I'm not even going to delete the main reply. That's just too good. Yeah, caught. Everyone start spamming caught. Any caught? Spam the caught. Do it. Spam it. Spam the caught. I want cots. I want the fucking chat filled with cots. Hey, XQC. I wonder why you've had such a fucking goddamn change of mind. Oh. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I wonder what happened. This dumbass fucking Aiden Ross stream from let's see. This would have been about 7 months ago? 8 months ago? XQC, you're my favorite Canadian. I love the shirt that you have on of me. It is beautiful. It is fantastic. I love the fucking shirt. Very, very nice. Stupid. He's just a fucking idiot, bro. God, he's so stupid. Who doesn't believe in anything. Because again, XQC is a grifter. Definition of a fucking grifter, this dude. Will do and say anything to get in some kind of inroads with a particular crowd. Guess what? It was popular to be more left-leaning during 2020. Which was when he said this. But now, it's more fucking popular to be a dumbass fucking right-winger. Whoops. I wonder what Bloc Québécois would think. Oh god, the Bloc probably would fucking hate him. They would fucking hate his fucking guts so much. Because the Bloc in particular are not very happy with all this fucking annexation talk. Keep in mind, the Bloc Québécois, they're just a Québécois nationalist party, okay? They're like a weird sort of like, and I call them like sort of like ironically, Nazbol. Very, very Nazbol-like. A lot of their policies are very, very left-leaning, but they only want it for Québécois people, basically. Or for people in Quebec, generally speaking. So when they started hearing about Donald Trump doing all this 51st state annexation LARP shit, they were not very fucking happy. They already fucking hate the fact that apparently I don't even know, whatever fucking stupid bullshit they fucking talk about all the fucking time in terms of how they're being treated by the Canadian government, like based off of what? Not really much of any evidence or some shit or whatever. Just basically fucking complaining for the sake of complaining. But yeah, if the perfect way to fucking describe these, the Bloc Québécois are basically racist social democrats. That's to a T. What I got here from XQC though, the LA riots are out of control. Not a riot. These are protests. Again, XQC. The crux of a riot is violence, says Aya Gruber, professor of law at USC Law School. A person can be charged with rioting under California Penal Code 404, which means they were engaged in the act of violence or threat of violence in a group of 2 persons or more. Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass said Wednesday morning that she had not heard of anybody being booked under California Penal Code 404. Wah, 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 wah. Nice meme.
Is the sun in IRL in LA? Nah, that's hard.
Mm-hmm. Just saying to the chatter. That blew up in our face. That was crazy.
Sick.
Like I felt it in my head. Like the impact of it.
Yo, this is why they block the highways and people can't go to work. Chat, that really gets the people on your side. When they can't go to work and they're stuck in the traffic and you break their car. That's how they usually support your cause. When you break their...
Here we go. Immediately with this stupid, dumb fucking... Oh no, the roads are impeded. Even though, like, LAPD is, like, telling them to just, like, go around. Oh no, it's the end of the fucking world. Whoa, crazy. Also, like, what the fuck do you mean? There's a permit there. They have a permit. They're allowed to sit there and do shit like that. Have access to these fucking areas. Shut the fuck up. They have a fucking permit, you fucking moron, but you don't know that.
They're fucking cars. Fuck yeah, do that shit.
And also, yeah, you want to know the cars that they fucking burnt, you fucking dumbass, are 5 fucking Waymos. Crazy.
Okay, that was over there.
Keep in mind, by the way, he changed the title on this. He changed the title on this. It used to be, libtards are not helping with the cause. Where is it? There it is. Hey, XQC, why'd you change the... What'd you change, bro? Why'd you change the fucking... Why'd you change that? What happened? Oh, because... You look... What? You got fucking triggered? You look like an idiot now? Because you are a fucking idiot? Very, very cool. Fantastic. I'm not gonna watch the whole fucking thing, because, you know, I've already subjected myself to enough fucking brain rot. I mostly just wanted to see XQC, the protest referee.
This is gonna be crazy.
You can use iPrograms to humanize ARC essays and it will show us 0% I written.
All over the whole highway and arrest everybody. And then there's people. So one of them just drop a massive net over the whole highway and arrest everybody.
What? Cast a whole net over fucking everybody and arrest everyone? They're not even doing anything. Literally, the crowd has already fucking moved to this point. The crowd was not even blocking this other fucking lane, dude. Now it's LAPD that's blocking the lane. Wait, does LAPD need to arrest themselves because they're blocking a fucking highway? I wonder.
All those people up above, they're surrounded by...
They're not even doing anything. Like, what are they doing wrong to warrant fucking arrest? They're standing on the highway in an area that they have a permit to protest in. Whoops. Like, we can even find the fucking map is right here. There's the 101. This is the fucking area that they gathered in, that they have permits for. Crazy. Like, for real. And guess what? This is where they all are. It's in downtown LA. That's pretty much about it. That's like the only area that these motherfuckers are in. But it's across the whole city. What do you mean? And dude, it's crazy how it was like, it was in Santa Ana. Literally, it was right here where the fucking goddamn black baggings happened. And in Paramount, where the black baggings fucking happened of ICE. Because guess what? It seems like people constantly forget how big LA County is. Does XQC know that? Probably not.
Protesters above them. I'm guessing it's a scary situation for the police. Look at all the protesters above them.
Well, if you're here, it's illegal, so why don't you put a net there?
It's not illegal. They have a permit. They have a permit.
How is that peaceful? They're vandalizing them.
Now what's happening?
What? How's that peaceful? They're vandalizing? What? They put in some... No, not the graffiti. Fuck.
How is that peaceful? They're vandalizing them.
Now what's happening?
Is he saying tantalizing or vandalizing? What the fuck is he even saying?
Somebody get hit. What's going on back there? What's happening back there? What's happening behind it? Did they arrest him? Maybe they arrested somebody. Did they arrest somebody? Did they arrest somebody? Is that what happened? Maybe they arrested somebody. I didn't see.
That's what I thought as well.
There's people throwing stuff down. Now he's up.
Where's Hassan? I don't see him.
He left. Dumbass.
He's on the high ground.
Bro asked Hassan, he has his fucking stream open. Like, what the fuck else are we supposed to do here? Is he mostly just not saying anything? Right? Just not saying anything? I think we've gone over the main thing that I mostly wanted to go through. XQC, you know, the protest referee has no idea about, like, you know, the main reasonings for as to why people are fucking protesting, why people are out in the fucking streets. These are not fucking riots. They are protests. And what else? What else do we have to say? Oh, the vandalizing. Oh no, they burnt down 5 fucking cars. Whatever shall we do? 5 self-driving cars that very often are just used in order to fucking take a bunch of pictures of people. Crazy. Who would have thought? Oh, and they give that information very often to the police, to the state, to the security apparatus. And does this motherfucker know any of that? No, he's too busy being like, and we all know why he's fucking like this, okay? Because he's a fucking grifter who doesn't fucking goddamn believe in anything. It is more popular for you to be a right-winger now and to be very, very fucking pro-Trump. But in 2020, it was way more fucking popular for you to be, whoa, pro-fucking goddamn BLM protests. That's why he changed his fucking tune. Because XQC doesn't believe in anything. He is a fucking grifter. There's not really much else to say about here. How about we just conclude? Wrap this the fuck up. Nothing really else to say about this complete dumbass Quebecois stupid dipshit. The Horseman of Indolence, as always, is just, whoa, crazy. He just wants to kill people and have people suffer, and he's willing to defend Nazi laws as well. Crazy. Who would have thought? I thought the Enabling Act of 1933 was bad enough as is, but, you know, he's willing to go fucking further, and is actually, would be okay with fucking Hitler's anti-fucking Jew laws. Because, again, the sort of justification of, whoa, as to why Hitler did what he fucking did, it should be fairly fucking simple. Initially, they wanted to fucking deport all of them, all the fucking Jews, Nazi Germany. But they couldn't do it because they started to have a lot of fucking losses in the Eastern Front due to the failure of Operation Barbarossa by the Soviet fucking Union counterattacking with their newly prepared fucking army from from Siberia. So, you know, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, you know, yada, yada, yada. Do any of these motherfuckers know any of that? No. They don't know any of this history. And of course, Nux Taku, who, let's be honest here, bro is just a spiteful little fucking freak who, I don't know, has done some real fucking sussy shit in the past, who also believes in basically fucking nothing, who just wants to see people get fucking deported because they're brown and they're fucking scary, and that's why the reason why he fucking believes in that is because one of his family members died recently fighting for the fucking IDF. So he's willing to also be like, you know what? I now hate all brown people because brown people killed my family member. And that's pretty much how the Horseman of Spite operates. I don't think there's really much of anything else to say here. All these stupid slop tubers making they fucking complete dogshit fucking slop, whether it be for just complete fucking grifting, for fucking goddamn spite reasons, or the fact that he is an extremely fucking lazy, dumb motherfucker. That's XQC, Nux, and Asmongold that I'm describing in that fucking order. These people are fucking goddamn sons of fucking bitches who believe in fucking nothing besides making an audience. That is it. It is profitable for them to be right-leaning because of the sort of cultural zeitgeist moment that we find ourselves in. There is no principle behind any of this. These guys have never believed anything. They have never cared about anything. These people are just complete fucking charlatans and freaks. That's gonna be a fun one. Do we got a horseman name for fucking XQC? Based around grifting? That's the angle I want to go for XQC. The 5th horseman of the slopocaplyse. A clip. Whoops! It's just apologia.
So it was like, yeah, they were I
Just a quick reminder. The chat. Look at all the little chatters. Based! Entitled mentalists. They burn gay books. Gotta give them that, bro. Not CW. W8 off. I've talked about this before. Now, as when fucking goddamn slop idiot fucking fans will say like, oh, but you know, those people got fucking banned. I don't give a fuck if they got banned. Why are they comfortable with saying that in the fucking chat?
That is the more important question. Why are these people allowed to say that to begin with? How have they gotten to the fucking point that they are saying this? Is the more important question. One that Asmongold is not willing to engage with.
There are many questions that people should be asking. That's cool. Fantastic. Lovely. Let's find someone to raid out to. God, I fucking hate these people, man. Oh, yeah. I have to also find that bug that's in here, and I have to kill it. Kill it. The bug. Bug. That's true. And real. People are saying this. We love brain rot, don't we, folks? Very good. I love XGC. He's one of my favorite people. Don't we? He's my favorite Quebecois. Let me tell you, folks. I love him. He wore that shirt with my face on it. Yeah, well, you know. I wonder what's gonna happen tomorrow. Probably fucking stupid bullshit. I love doing long streams. Constantly. Let's go, boys. What is the date? What day is it tomorrow? 13th? Yes. So that's going to be the nationwide protests against the military parade as well, right? That's when they're starting? That'll be fun. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of shit going down. What wonderful fun, folks. Lots of dumbasses to talk about. Let me tell you, folks. Let's fucking raid out. I'm just trying to decide who the fuck to raid out to. I just want to open a window. Yeah, these protests, they're gonna spread further and further and further. Well, there's plenty of them. There is plenty of people. Lots of fucking people. I can't focus because how fucking hot it is in here. I am sweating. Open the goddamn window. Oy. Oh. No, it's just the automated fucking what? It's the automated fucking system that I have is fucking stupid. You know, I've tried to be like constantly like work asshole, and it just doesn't want to work or something. It's fucking stupid. Whatever. Very, very dumb. Oh, yeah. On TikTok, I saw a photo under a comment under a photo of cops with Spanish names that went, "Your mother's chanclas are headed your way back, duck." I don't know what that means. What the fuck is chanclas? I don't know what that means. I don't know what chanclas means. Slippers. But what do we have to do for tomorrow in terms of pocket monsters? We're just making our way to Mount Chimney, huh? Fiery Pass, Route 113, bunch of dipshits, Meteor Falls. What else? Bunch of random shit, probably. Bunch of random shit, probably. And then it's gonna be Mount Chimney with all the magma grunts. Courtney, Tabitha, and Maxie. So maybe we'll make it. There's also Full Arbor Town as well, which may have some goodies. Maybe. Can't really do anything much of anything with fucking dumbass Meteor Falls because no waterfall, so can't really explore the area properly. Which is always fun, folks, let me tell you. Why don't we raid out to... I've made my decision. Cinemarxism is who we're going to raid out to. Fuck it, why not? Alright, raid messages. You know what to do, you know what to say, dorks. Transtride with the Daho raid buff if you're a sub. If you're a non-sub, so wowie with the Daho raid buff. That's how we show appreciation to those who are into 20K's gamers. I will be back tomorrow. And I don't know. More brain rot, I suppose. More shit to fucking talk about and cover. Lovely, very cool and good. Anywho. Like I said before, it's Mount Chimney. The Ashgrass, Full Arbor Town, Mount Meteor Falls, Mount Chimney. Hopefully we get to Mount Chimney. Hopefully we get to Mount Chimney. That's really all I have to say. Hopefully we get to Mount Chimney. It's gonna be a bunch of time to get there. Anyway, we'll be doing all that tomorrow, and whatever the fuck happens tomorrow, we'll be talking about it. We'll be yapping about it. Anyway, I'm back. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.
Sick, and it's dehumanizing and degrading. It doesn't matter if they came legally or illegally. They had to. They had no choice. They have no reason. Everybody has a reason that they are here. They don't come to America to live a better life. They come here so their families can live better lives, so their kids back home.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
So they can have
Harumba.
clothes, toys. I know people who don't even have fucking bread to make food now. This shit is sick as fuck. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, we just have to stay strong and keep fighting through every fucking thing. It doesn't matter if someone says that you shouldn't be here, you belong here, you fought to be here, you braved your way to be here, you went through trauma to be here. You deserve it. Everybody deserves it. Don't let nobody tell you less. Don't let no one run you out of anything. Fight. Stay strong. Keep strong. Stay resilient through everything. Have power. Always feel power and confidence. It doesn't matter through every situation. If the shit makes you feel belittled, little, anything, always fight through it. Fight through it. They belong here.
Also, chat, she's like literally sobbing and just like spitting out fire. And you guys are hyper focusing on like one sentence that sounds like it was probably a misspeak. Like, chill. listen to how emotional she is. Like, yeah, don't nitpick her words. Come on.